Evening all. Full house tonight for the watch along. The sheriff's in, Nige is in. The excitement is unbelievable. Hope everyone's well and hope everyone's looking forward to the game tonight. Let's see what happens. We'll have a brief chat about the game and the teams and all that sort of stuff before kick-off and see what everyone's thinking. Sheriff, how are you, mate? You okay?
All good, mate. Burnt out as usual. Another hard day at work.
Yeah, I can tell. And how are you, Nige? You all right, mate?
Yeah, all good, mate. Looking forward to this. Well, I was looking forward to the game until the team come out.
We'll talk about that in a minute. Do you want to say a quick few hellos, Mark, before we get going?
Will do. Who was first in today?
Buzz
Eugene.
through him, mate. Buzz through him.
Eugene.
Big up, Eugene.
Big up, Eugene.
Hope you're good, mate.
The Queen. National Anthem.
Evening, Ellie.
Evening. All that stuff. Big up, Ellie.
Evening to you, Ellie.
I can't read. I got the wrong glasses on, mate.
That's all right. Yeah, there's no reading tonight. Later on, that is.
Oh,
big
right.
up, Sporting. Just to let you know, I don't know if it was in Nigel's chat or I think it was in Nigel's chat earlier, and you'd left a comment, a little paragraph. If you go into there to the reply, you'll get your answer. It's there for you. All right, that's all I need to say. Big up to you, Sporting. He knows what I mean.
May the force be with you.
May the force be with you, Lee Payne.
And and hopefully Tottenham.
Yes. Liverpool struggling here.
Yeah, they are. Well, the Liverpool game's still on here at the moment, even though we're on this channel.
That's okay. Rodders.
Rodney.
We love you, Rodders. We do. We love you, Rodders. See?
And there's a little reminder. Go over to Nigel.
That's it. Get down there. Up to this bloke.
I believe I pinned it as well.
Yeah, you probably did, Mark. You probably did.
I believe I did. Marcus, big up, mate.
There you go, Marcus. There you
Member
go. Big up to you, Marcus. Yeah, calling show.
Member of the Mark Army.
Calling show later, Marcus, if you're still awake.
Oh, Liverpool nearly scored then.
We'll get on to the team in a minute, Lee. We will.
We'll just say just say the hellos. Kate.
Yeah, big up, Kate. Morning to you. Evening to you. I'm so used to the morning show. I'm saying morning. Evening, Kate.
There you go. Steve, big up, mate.
Steve, YouTube member. Hope you're well, mate.
Yeah.
Hope you're well.
Marianne.
Marianne.
The first YouTube member.
Yeah, she was.
We remember.
Absolutely Sporting it, the like button for us, people.
Oh, yes. Yeah, I can read that now, sort of.
That's the old button for us. And sub if you, I believe most of it, well, you probably all have, but, spread the word.
Oh, and he's done my job as well.
There you go, see?
Listen, big up, mate.
Listen, it's only the top mods that are hiding here, you know. They're all fighting for head moderator status, Mark.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
I'll have nothing to do for it, mate.
Barbaric's under pressure, mate, at the moment. He's under pressure from Stokesy, the Sporting journey. You know, he's got up his game a bit. You know, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'll have nothing to do soon, mate.
No pressure, Barbaric.
We love Barbaric, don't we?
Yeah.
We love him.
Joey Byrne, big up, mate.
That Davinson bloke's playing for Galatasaray looks good. Yeah.
Looks half decent. We should sign him, shouldn't we?
Yeah, should sign him up. Sign him up.
Yeah.
5 mil reject.
And so let me guess, it's Davinson Sanchez, yeah?
Yeah.
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 Yeah, there you go.
I ain't really paid much attention to the game, mate. It's just on low.
Big up, Ghosted. Hope you're well.
Big up, Ghosted.
Oh, lovely.
Oh, yeah, I read some of that. Sod the watch
along. The like smash. Brilliant stuff. Well done, people. Sod the watch along. My poxy horse made there at final fence and cost me the place bet.
Oh.
Joe, I had a little slink on it. I didn't go mad. Not as mad as you. But I did have a little slink on it, Joe. It's just one of them, innit? What can you do? What can you do, Joe? Tomorrow's another day, as we said this morning, Joe, innit? Yeah, I see. Look, it's all right here, isn't it? Hey, Nige,
Flying, isn't it?
yes, he gets all the girls. Hi, Nige. Hey, see?
Big
up
up,
to
Jimmy.
Mr.
Big up,
Hotspur
Jimmy.
himself, Jimmy. Good evening.
Yeah.
Good evening, Jim. Hope you're well, mate.
We lose by
We just
2
have to
3
see how
goals.
it goes, Jim, won't we? What can we do? What can we
Oh,
do?
well, I put.
I'll
well, I
read them
put-
out if you want me to read them out, Mark. I can read them
No,
out.
no, that's all right, mate. I put in the because I had a little break when you was on this morning. I put 5-0. I said, "Come on, boss, 5-0."
That's right.
Tottenham."
Yeah, I saw
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
I retract that now. I didn't mean that.
Yeah.
I sent you an email.
Oh, there you go. Sent me an email. I'll have a look, mate. I'll have a look later on. Promise. All right. Sporting, by the way, said he's got a little surprise for us for reaching 1K. And that's
Does he?
why he wanted me email, because I know that he wants your phone number and he didn't have any way to contact you directly.
What, me?
So the only way I could think was I'll put a message. If he puts a message in to one of our comment sections,
Yeah.
then I could just put, you know what I mean? What he
Yeah.
needed. And then it's done anyway. So I'll have a look tonight when we're finished, and I'll get Sheriff's number off to you, mate. All right, and then you can give him a tinkle. There you go.
Well, not when I'm at work, mate.
Well, obviously, when you're not at work.
Well, text, mate.
Yeah,
And if I don't
text,
answer
whatever.
immediately,
Yeah.
I will get back to you.
Can't get him in trouble, Sporting. You know how it is when you're standing there holding that sign. Whatever. Hello? No.
Yeah.
Go, Sheriff, go.
That's
Yeah.
it.
Big up,
Big up,
Logan.
Logan. Big up to you, Logan.
Good evening,
Hope you're well,
mate.
mate. Hope you're well. I'm going to keep on at you tonight. I'm sorry, because I think it's so important. If you haven't hit the like button, just keep hitting it for us. Even if you're popping in and out, I know there's a zillion other streams on tonight. We try to bring you the entertainment. We're trying to get better at it, and we will get there in the end. We'll have all the mod cons. I'll have a Nige microphone and whatever. Sheriff will be there all suited and booted, just butting
what's
in
this?
there again with some old comment. You know what
Only
I mean?
if I've been to court, mate.
Nigel will be giving it the large, and we'll be on it big time, and we'll have thousands in here, mate. Thousands. You know what I mean? So yeah, just
I get far enough. I get far enough behind the comments now, mate. Be like an hour behind.
No, 4 minutes.
Big up, Stig.
Big up, Stig.
If there's thousands in here, mate, it'd be like.
Well, look, yeah, I know, but unfortunately, you know, it's just that you can't. Obviously, I can't even cope when there's 100 in here, let alone when there's thousands.
Big up, Colin. Colin Crossmano.
Big up, Carl.
Big up, Carl. Nice to see you, mate. Thanks for coming in.
The Liverpool
Appreciate
game
it.
has finished 1-0.
There you go. The Gala fans are happy.
Yeah.
But Joe Gomez ain't. What can you do?
Golden Sun, big up, mate.
Big up, Golden. Good evening to you, sir. Hope you're well.
Peamsy.
Peamsy's in, dropping in to smash a light. Well done. Thanks, Peamsy. Really appreciate that, mate. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Big up,
Thank you, mate.
Big up, Flicks. Big up, mate. Hope you're well.
Leslie's in.
Big up, Leslie. Good
Big
evening
up,
to
mate.
you. Thanks for coming in.
Jane.
Yep, Jane's in.
Big up.
There you go. Only found the channel yesterday. Yeah, I'll remember, Jane. Big up to you for coming back tonight.
Big
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Just don't make sure, you lot, if you've got the old earbuds in, I will be the first to admit, as part of this channel, I do get carried away during commentary. So don't have your earbuds turned up too high, because I know the other week, Nige had his earphones on. He had an headache, and I was so ingrained in the game. Yeah, I had a mental fit out. He had his earphones on, and when I went back and looked back, he's like, oh, God. Do you know what I mean? So just a little warning to you all. If you've got the ear things in, just turn it down a notch. You'll hear me. Don't worry. You'll hear me.
Oh, Colin likes the team.
Oh,
Do you, Colin?
We have picked.
Do you?
Aye,
Don't you think the
okay.
midfield's going to get overrun, Cole? We'll talk about it in a minute anyway.
Yeah.
We'll get to the bottom quick. Look, and we'll
Yeah.
have 10 minutes talking about the lineups. Big up, Marcus. Good
Big
evening
up,
to
Marcus.
you. Good
Member
evening
of
to
the
you.
Mark
Good
Army.
evening to Jane again. Good evening, Jane. Big up, Sporting. Oh, what have I done here? Oh, there we go. Almost fell out the wheelchair with laugh. That's what I mean. We've got Joey's words of wisdom. Joey's in. I hope Joey's in for the long haul tonight, Joe. And as you're in, I hope you're going to jump on the call in later. You know what I mean? It's about time we put a face to the name.
Here we go. Lincoln versus Exeter.
Wow.
I'm not sure
It'll
how
be
Exeter is
interesting.
doing.
Keep an eye on it. Let us know, Logan, how they're getting on.
Yeah.
Because I know they're your local team.
Exeter's obviously sort of localish for me. 50 mile.
Ish.
It's not really local, is it? 50 mile.
Ish.
already.
Plenty of wisdom from Joey. Don't take no notice of him. I know. I look at the analytics. I know of the age of the people that are watching our show. I know. Don't you worry.
Oh, you look at their ages, can you?
Oh, yeah, mate. It's amazing what you can do when, like you say, you press something and you say to me, don't worry about it, Cookie, it'll be all right. Nothing can really go wrong. So I just sit there going, dink, dink, dink. And yeah, it actually brings up in an age range, 3 age ranges.
Oh, yeah, I've seen that bit, I think.
Yeah. So I know how old you all are, don't worry, or most of you anyway.
Yeah. Big up, Paul G.
Paul's in. Big up, Paul. Evening
Big
to
up.
you, mate. Evening to you.
There
you go. The relegated Hotspur.
The
Have
relegated Hotspur.
Have we seen the relegated Hotspur before? You knew relegated Hotspur. Unless you've had a little bit of a name change going on there.
There might be a name change going on now.
Maybe. Hit the like button anyway. Hit the like button anyway.
Shameless.
Oh, they're hitting it. They are hitting it. Don't worry. Brilliant. I love it. Brilliant stuff. I ain't staying, but we'll catch the morning show. Just popped in. That's fair enough, Joe.
Yeah.
No worries.
No worries, mate.
There'll be another show later in the week anyway. So we do them twice a week on average. Oh, yeah, I would be as well. Relegated, unfortunately. It's one of them, isn't it? Right here. Big up, Marianne. I'm so glad.
Oh, here we go. Straight after the final whistle.
Be after the game. Give us 5 minutes, and then we'll get it sorted and get you on. All right?
I can. I'll get the link and I'll pin it.
There you go. And I've got the link as well, anyway, because Mark sent it to me.
Did I?
So I can always bang it in the chat as well.
Did I send you the link?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, I was amazed.
I can't remember doing that, mate.
Well, you did. I've got it.
Are you sure that's not this morning's one? Or
it could have been. It could have been.
Got the morning to go.
I might be telling lies again there, people.
Yeah.
It's hard to get a StreamYard link out of the sheriff, you know.
Don't give it away cheaply.
No.
Oh, dear. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, Joe. What we're going to do is one morning on the breakfast brunch, right? We're going to have you on as the special guest.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Well,
absolutely.
If I remember to send you the links, mate, every morning.
Yeah.
Right. You can put it in the chat and just say, come on, Joey, come on.
There you go. And that's how it'll work. Click the link and away you go. We are going to, Mr. Barton is coming on the show, whether he likes it or not. You've been told, Joe. You've been told.
Gunpoint.
That's it. Big up, Joe.
Cardiff got Exeter.
Oh,
I don't know how Cardiff. I don't know how Exeter are getting on. I don't really. I imagine they're struggling.
What's that say? It tells you our favourite ice cream flavour. Have I got lost in translation here or something somewhere?
Oh,
right. Yeah. Got you.
And he's saying, I used to be SJ.
Oh, right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't think I'd seen the relegated Hotspur name before.
No.
So big up to you, SJ. Big up to you, mate.
And we played Siren Skipping 23 against AC Milan, and they were good.
I'm just a bit worried that we might be a bit like easy to walk through again.
Yeah, a bit lightweight.
Colin, that's all. And sometimes I just think the youngsters are not aware enough, especially when they're up against, proper, up there players, if you like. That's all. That's all it is, Colin, that bothers me about it. But I don't like the three at the back anyway. Cheers, Joey. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you.
Thank you,
yeah,
mate.
I just don't like the three at the back. Nige had a great idea. Play Danzo and Romero together. Stick Porro on the right. Have a back four. Put Mickey van der Ven left back. Yeah, and let him go up and down. Yeah, even if you're going to play Gray in midfield, he can drop in. Yeah, when Mickey goes, or Jed Spence can drop back in. Leave it nice and wide open for him to get his legs open, get down that line, and get a few balls in.
No, I take it, Marcus, you're a lorry driver.
Is
that right?
Yeah. Yeah, he is.
And he's saying he's going to Colin, you have an intruder coming over the bridge.
He's on his way.
He's on his way.
Marcus, he's on his way. There you go. Hopefully so. While they're unloading you, mate, you'll be on the show. Have some of that. There you go. Nice one, Barton. Happy days.
Yeah. Oh, F Sank.
F Sank's in. Good evening to you, F Sank. Hope you're well. Thanks for popping in, fella. We appreciate it. Yeah. Marcus says he'll be on after the game. Right. Have we got to the bottom? Pretty much, yeah. We're there.
We're there, no.
Right then, Mark. Is there any chance you can put the team up on the screen, please?
I certainly will, mate.
Thank you.
There you go. I'll get rid of that comment.
There we go.
There you go.
That's beautiful.
Is it big enough?
Yeah, that's fine. Well, I can see it all right. I don't know about you two. But anyway, we've had a change of goalkeeper tonight. I'll just run through the team so everyone's aware. I know you can all see it, but just so you're aware. He's gone for Kinski in goal tonight and a back three of Van der Ven, Danzo and Romero. Then from left to right, Jed Spence in a four-man midfield with Archie Gray and Papa Sarr as the two centrals with Pedro Porro on the right. And then he's gone with a front three of Tell on the left, Richarlison in the middle and Kolo Mwani on the right-hand side. Gentlemen, I don't know what you think. It's personally, for me, it's not for me. I don't think he's put enough what we was talking about this morning, players in their position, round pegs in round holes. I just think it looks a bit of a mess, especially that midfield. Chaps, what do you think?
To me, there's not enough blockers in there. I'm amazed that he didn't put Gallagher or Polina in. I'm all right with Sarr or Gray playing in there, but you'd like some experience in there with them.
Yeah, okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, fair play. I get you, mate. I get you. Go on,
I definitely would have played one of Polina or Gallagher. Probably Gallagher, to be honest, because it's against his own team as well. It's just kind of, I look at that side now, you can already see exactly how we're going to play. Porro, long ball. We're just going to be hitting long balls all game. Long ball up to Richarlison, long ball up to Mwani. There's no creativity whatsoever. I don't know. It is what it is. I mean, I'm guessing, I don't know what you think, Cookie, but, for me, that midfield is a concern. I would have played one of the more experienced players, and I just worry about where the creativity is coming from.
I was going to say that, Nige, until you said it. Who the hell's creating anything?
There's not a lot of, there isn't any creativity in the team at all, is there, to be fair? I don't like the back three thing for a starter. I know it's what Tudor does, but he's tried it. It come up as a foul. Why do it again? Why do it again? I just don't understand it. Like Nige said, I think thinking about it, I'd have dropped Porro off, add him as a right back as such, and then had your Mickey van der Ven over the left-hand side. Spence could have sort of almost gone in a little bit, if that makes sense, to make up that midfield a bit more, and then could have dropped off give Mickey van der Ven all that space to work with Tell down that side. Do you know what I mean? And I just don't get it. And I think Nigel's right. At the end of the Palace game, we saw all it was, get the ball to Porro, he knocks it up to whoever's up front. And it looks like it's going to be pretty similar again, doesn't it?
Yeah.
I'm just worried the midfield will get overrun. I am worried about them two in the middle. You know, positioning and stuff like that. I know you have to learn at some stage. Do you know what I mean? But you can also get battered at the same time, and you know, that's what bothers me a little bit with it. Hopefully, you know, they'll all show us that they're all up to it. We'll see, won't we? We'll see.
Yeah. Shall I remove that now?
Yeah, you can do, mate. Kate's put not for me either. P45 for Tudor. Jimmy says he's dropped the best goalie in the Champions League this season tonight, factually. Which, believe it or not, he is, which is mad, isn't it?
Yeah.
What?
F Sank says the two midfielders are going to get overrun.
Yeah.
And he also says, hopes Kixie grabs his chance. No better place than here to be for a watch along. Well done, sir. Love that.
Big up, mate.
Relegated Hotspur said we need Xavier and Connor or Paulinho in the middle instead of Sarr and Gray.
Yeah.
Colin says he don't agree with two goalies on the bench.
I didn't even see the bench, mate.
Just fill in the bench, I guess, aren't we?
Yeah.
Don't know.
And even their stadium looks intense. It's a wonderful stadium, you know. Beautiful stadium. But we'll see. We'll see how much noise you lot will have to tell us, because, as you know, we can't have the TVs turned up. So you'll have to let us know how noisy it is in there. But we'll all align.
We will do.
I think Mark's in front of anyone else. You just have to let me know when you pause it, Mark.
Well, I will pause it when we kick off, mate.
Yeah.
And you let
we did lose the last time we played in that stadium, didn't we?
Did we? My memory's
Champions League final in that stadium.
Was it?
I think so.
I have no idea, mate.
Atletico Madrid.
Oh yeah, what?
Instead of Dragosin. Miro playing Jared Backship should be better because he's more comfortable on the ball and more accurate with playing the long ball. Yeah, well, that should be an help, Leslie. I just don't like it personally. This three at the back thing, I don't know what's wrong with it. I've just haven't got the players at the moment to play it. I don't think.
Oh, you are right, Nudge. You are right. The relegated Hotspur.
Yeah.
Liverpool, I was there.
Yeah.
There you go.
So we change that tonight.
Oh, here we go. There's
Good evening, you. Oh, you're well, mate. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We appreciate it, mate.
Big up, mate. Thank you.
I'm just going to click one up, Mark, on Stiggs.
You carry on, mate.
Says, isn't the Liverpool game more important? I'm okay with this lineup. Not expecting us to win. I just don't want us to get battered, Stig.
Yeah.
That's all.
To be honest,
to get overrun with it. That's all I'm worried about.
To be honest, though, if we do get through this tie, we got Barcelona or Newcastle. I'm not being disrespectful, but you'd imagine Barcelona, and they will pulverize us. Well, even Newcastle will beat us, let alone Barcelona.
I think it's good that we've all got different opinions about it, though.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? It's like in the chat. I think it's great that we've all got different opinions about it. I mean, I want to win every game. To me, if that makes sense, I want to win the game, but at the same time, this is not on the level for me of staying in the Premier League, and that's what's important to me.
Yeah,
you know. But listen, there's only We've only got 7 games left. Worry about resting players. Get your best team out there that's available.
Yeah,
Round pegs, round holes.
yeah, exactly. And I get that. I get that we might be resting a few players for Liverpool, but I
Yeah.
got a feeling that he doesn't fancy Xavi Simons at all.
No.
You know, second game now has been left out. I don't think he fancies him.
No,
You hear
I
this,
agree
mate?
with you, mate. I agree with you.
Amanda Stavely been in touch about a buyout. No, we're on 1K.
Not yet. Not yet, Colin. But as long as she pulls her finger out and buys Spurs, probably be a little bit happier. Do you know what I mean? Because we've got money to spend, unlike Newcastle at the time.
Yeah.
You've got to remember, we have got shitloads of money to spend.
We're well in credit with PSR, aren't we?
Massively. And they'll
Well,
take all that into account if they bought it.
maybe that'll go down next year if we're in the championship. But
yeah, agree with that. If it can get a win in a game, so yeah.
That's why it's important tonight, win or lose. We need a
that's what we've been
performance.
saying. Relegated. At the end of the day, they might not win tonight, right? Or they probably won't win tonight. But show us something. Show all us fans. Yeah, look, we are up for it.
yeah,
You know what I mean? Till the end of the season, not just this game, but show us something tonight, and then we go into Liverpool with show us a bit more. Then,
Rodrigo,
I mean?
can I just say, tell us something we don't know, but please smash the like button.
Rodrigo, we know
We know this.
But hit the like button anyway, mate.
And
We'd
sub.
appreciate it. And if you want to sub, you can. You're more than welcome in here, mate.
And sub the Nige as well.
Listen, Rodrigo, just to let you know, this is this channel. That's what we are. So if we're shit, we'll say we're shit. And if we're good, yeah, we'll say we're good. There ain't no mask here, let me tell you. As all our 1,000 subscribers know.
1,007, I believe, mate. Or it was.
Yeah. Go down to the bottom. Big up, Rodrigo. Big up to you.
Yeah, big up, mate.
Yeah. It is, mate. It is true. What, you can't sit here telling a load of lies, can you? People have got eyes at the end of the day.
Yeah. We ain't blind. Even though we both wear glasses, we can sort of see.
Big up to you, Rodrigo. We appreciate
up,
it, mate. We appreciate it.
He has as well, mate. he bloody right, he has.
Yeah, of course he has. I believe him. Listen, we're a growing channel. We have to encourage everyone. Everyone's welcome in here.
Yeah.
Everyone knows the rules. Like
no racism, no.
It's as simple as that.
Attack the argument, not the person, all that sort of nonsense.
There you go. I've just got them walking out on the pitch now, just so you know where I am.
Mine are lined up, mate. I will pause it when they. Have you got a stream nudge?
Yeah, they're just walking down the stairs.
I didn't even see them walk down the stairs, mate.
Oh, so you're just a little bit behind me then? And
yeah,
probably. Only a few seconds though.
Can you pause yours as well, mate?
Me, yeah, I can, yeah.
Right. So I'll pause it when we kick off.
Yeah.
You pause it when you kick off, and Nige, you say go.
That's it. There you go. We've got it all planned out here, you know. There's none of this button pressing going on. It's gonna be dink, dink, go. That's it.
They're giving away in the chat.
Yeah. Yeah, and if we do score, because we're going to be 30 seconds behind, please don't put scores in. Well,
it is what it is at the moment. We're a growing channel, you know, and maybe the proper stuff will be installed over the summer. Let's just get through this first.
Yeah, I was going to say, when it comes to the technical side, it's normally comedy ensues.
But, you know. Interesting. This going to be really interesting to see if these boys turn up tonight. Really interesting.
That Lookman's playing for them as well.
Yeah.
We've
got Alex
and Griezmann.
Diana, however you say it, Alex Biana.
Griezmann and Alvarez are up front for them.
Yeah.
Not bad, is it? Not bad front line.
Nah, you put up with it, wouldn't you?
Not sure they get in the Spurs team, to be honest.
And
But
it'll be
No.
interesting to see how this Johnny Cardoso plays tonight in midfield.
yeah,
We was linked
Yeah.
with him, weren't we, over 2 transfer windows.
well, he
Big
was
up,
supposed to
Hayden.
come, wasn't he?
Big up, Hayden.
He's what, Nige?
I reckon. Said he was supposed to come to us, but he turned us down.
Yeah. Well, that was the deal that Levy sort of bought him for later on, if he fancied it, wasn't it, or something?
Lo Celso went to Betis, and as part of the deal, he was supposed to come to us if he wanted to.
Yeah. And he
He
didn't.
decided he didn't.
So there you go.
He spoke to Levy and said, "No bloody way."
Words to that effect, mate. Yeah.
Yeah.
Words to that effect. Great stuff, everyone. Yeah, it will be a good foot race, that. Yeah. Interesting.
Jesus.
I'm not ignoring the chat. I will
I've
get
got my
back to
remote
it.
ready. I'm all right. I've got my
I'm
remote
all right.
ready.
I'm just getting ready for the pause button, mate.
That's been about our strongest bench for years, isn't it?
I didn't even see our
So
bench,
all of
mate.
Paulinia,
What's the-
Gallagher, Simmons.
Yeah. Solanke.
Yeah, I was going to say, at least we've heard of most of them on there. Not that I saw it.
I know the sheriff's close now. I know he is. He's close
Yeah,
to kick
we
off
are.
the sheriff.
Um,
Few Spurs fans there. Don't look like they've sold out though. There were seats about there.
right. I've kicked off on mine, mate. So if you
Yeah.
pause yours when you kick off, and then I'd say go.
That's it. We got it.
Come on, John.
Yeah, I'm paused.
Ooh, pressure's on me.
It is, mate. Just don't forget.
Yeah,
We're still on pause and it's half. We're still on pause and it's half time.
Yeah. Yeah, Jimmy says it's a Dutch referee. Could be worse.
Just doing the huddle.
Bloody hell, mate! You're miles behind him.
It's one of them, isn't it?
I know.
It don't matter.
Stories of screams.
We'll probably be about a minute behind, something like that.
Yeah.
It's one of them. It's
Yeah,
just
that's
one of
what
them.
it is, isn't it?
Go.
Yeah. Keep smashing that like button, people, if you haven't. And here we go. Real Madrid go long. Spurs go long straight away. Richarlison with the control, but it's gone out for a throw-in to Atletico. Let's have a look, see if Spurs are up for this tonight. Get your comments in the chat. If we don't get to them straight away,
We will catch up.
we'll catch up.
I'm pretty sure.
Spurs now going down the line. Is Tell gets a ball in with his left foot now. Oh, the keeper's fumbled it. Looks surely a corner. Surely a corner, but no. Ref said play on. Oblak came for it, never got it. Tell got the cross in with his left foot, and the keeper was all over the gaff there.
Big up, Edelfan.
Big up, Edel. Hope you well, mate.
Big up, mate.
Edel.
You was in the chat the other night, and I always said I wanted to go to
was.
Germany. Never been.
Here's Big Kev with the long throw.
Yeah, Dan's throw.
Oh, he's gone short. He's gone short. Here's Spence. Oh, it's gone into. Is that Moani?
I ain't sure who that is, mate.
I think so.
Get a corner out of
Moani
it.
over the corner. It's gone out for a throw. Is that Moani or Tell? Don't know. Whoever it is, Tell.
It was
Sorry,
Tell.
Couldn't see the number on the back of the shirt.
No.
Throw into Atletico anyway. Down in their right back area.
He did a bit of cleverness, hadn't he? Kicked it off him.
Yeah.
Oh, there's another comment come in.
There's Porro back to Romero.
Let's hope so, Sporting.
Danzo making an angle, but Romero goes down the line to Tell, but it's too much on that one. I think they're going to try and get Tell in over the top here to have a go at them. Maybe. Seems to be the thinking at the moment. So throwing down in the back down in that right-hand corner again for Madrid.
That's about the only place the ball's been so far, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got it out though. And they've gone down the line long into space for Lookman. Lookman up against Danzo. He drops it back into Cardoso. And they've worked it across the field, Madrid. And they're going to work their way back now. Exact reverse of what they just did, virtually.
Yeah,
playing it across the back, Madrid, looking for an opening. They've got him short. Mickey van der Ven cuts that one out, but they've given a foul there, and he's given a yellow. Spencer's done Griezmann on the ankle. Yeah,
and now he's shoved someone as well.
Lost. It's Champions League, bruv. Get lost. The other geezer, Guilherme, whatever your name is. Don't be giving it to beans, everyone. This will do us good. If this happens early and they all get upset, get stuck in on them if they don't like it. But just not you, Jed, because you'll be off otherwise.
Yeah. And, here we go. Well, he did. That was nothing in that. They just showed the replay of it.
Yeah,
he slipped over, if anything, didn't he?
Slipped more than anything. Yeah, that's harsh.
He don't need to roll about like that then, does he? There's Griezmann for you. Well, they do. The dark arts of Spanish football. They know how to do it. And the Italians little 1-2s here from Madrid. Neat and tidy.
I'm sure you're forgiven.
I don't know if you've noticed, Nige, as well, and Mark, that they're quite happy to play it first time. If it rolls into them, they haven't got time for a touch. He goes over the top to Lookman. He's lost Perro.
Bloody hell. Oh, he's
lost the ball again. Here's Cardoso in the area. Lookman, edge of the box. They switch it out to the right, Madrid. Ball comes across and over the bar.
Thank God for that. It's gone out.
That one covered. Yeah, they're not bothered if it's a first time ball, you know.
It was. I thought it was a bit. Well, I thought it was a bit harsh. He slipped more than anything. I don't think Jed did much wrong. He just slipped over.
Yeah.
And got booked for it.
Big up, Gus.
Soft.
Yeah, big up, Gus.
There you go. Big up, Gus. Oh, what we've done. Kinski's thrown it straight to the Madrid player. And it's 1-0 Madrid. Oh, my God. It's gone tits
I didn't even see that, mate.
What the bloody hell is Kinski doing? Oh, my God. Oh. It's a disaster.
I didn't even see that. I was trying to read Gus's comment.
5 minutes. I've got to see the
Take your chance and you do that. Fucking hell.
What are we doing here? You don't need to give them chances. They'll make enough of their own. What an absolute shower.
I got to see the replay. I was trying to read Gus's comment.
What the hell is he doing here? He's
had a mare.
He's had a nightmare, Kinski, and that's the bit I didn't see.
He slipped over.
He's gone to kick it out, and his foot's gone from under him. And
you don't even. He's got. I mean, I'm looking at that shot, and he doesn't even stretch his arm out. It's just like a little. Poor keeping all round.
Like, it's just shocking. I'm sorry, it's just absolutely shocking. Atletico 1, Tottenham 0. I don't really know.
We'll see you in the morning.
He slipped over at the end of the day. It is, you know. And there they come again, Madrid. Pedro Porro way out of position here, tucked in.
Oh, he got a block
just about got a cross and got a toe on it. Corner to Madrid. Wide open. Spurs were there. Don't know where Porro thought he was. Meant to be in Spain, Pedro. Come on, man.
It could well be. Vicario back between the sticks.
Yeah.
Big up, Schultzy. Big up, Schultz. Are you well, mate?
Oh, big up, mate.
Yeah, I think you're right, Nige. Yeah, he don't look like he extended his arm right out,
No.
did it? To be fair,
No.
no. What was happening there? So here come Madrid again. Looked like we was going to get out, but we haven't. Is the runner
Just
down the
wave off
line?
wave.
Brings it inside. Madrid still playing it about just outside the Spurs area. My word. Oh, Mickey's been nutmegged. Oh, the ref said play on.
Yeah.
Little
Bit
hand
dark
off
arts going on there.
The men seemed to do the job. But Sar's tried to run it out and got robbed. I think it was Sar. No, it weren't. Matthias Tell again. Matisse Tell trying to run with the ball. Lost possession, and here come Madrid again down the right-hand side. The runners have made the space for Griezmann to cut in, but it's a poor ball. And Kinski gets his hands on it this time.
There you go. SOS, Harry and Tim.
Here's Danzo to Porro. Comes back off Porro for the throw-in.
They appear to be.
Keep hitting that like button, everyone, if you haven't. And if you haven't subscribed, please do. And to Nige over at Pure Coys. Here come Madrid again. Here's Griezmann. Knocking it about beautifully, Madrid, I've got to say. Intercepted there. Here's Mawani. And Madrid get back to the keeper there. Mawani,
This is an interesting one, mate. Is it time for Austin?
Who knows?
Maybe.
Who knows, Mark?
Maybe.
Mate, and there's someone that Gus has said it and Logan said it, should have put Austin in. Stone Cold Steve Austin, yeah.
Ball out there from Lookman's miscontrolled it. Danzo's got in there. Here's
no.
Archie Gray trying to find 5 yards. We've got to have a pop. Matisse
He
Tell
did.
unlucky on target.
That is a shot on target.
Yep. It's all right.
A 10.
That'll do. At least we're having a little go there. Well, Rob.
In answer
by
to this,
Danzo.
In answer to that, who skated Kinski, I'd say probably Lang, whatever his name is. It's all his fault anyway.
10 minutes gone. Atletico 1, Spurs 0.
This
Kinski
could be,
slipping over.
at this rate, it could be a 1/2 watch along.
See what happens.
Yeah, give up half time, right? See you in the morning. Good night.
Here's Danzo back to Kinski. Mickey van der Ven.
Oh, he's been robbed.
Oh, he's been robbed. Oh, no, the ref
Oh, he's
gave a
given
foul.
foul. I think. Did he give a
Give a
foul?
foul to ref. I think
Yeah.
he's got away with one there, maybe. I'm not sure. Let's have a look.
Meh. One of them, isn't it?
Yeah, it's one of them, I suppose. Yeah, some you
Yeah.
get, some you don't. Here's Sar. No one's showing for Spence. All he's done is just punted it down the line there. Mawani was too late with a run. Needed to be a second earlier, but it's a
No, we got
Spurs
to throw
throw.
out of it. We got to throw out of it.
Tell. Looks like Matisse Tell's up for it tonight.
There's just nothing going forward, though, is there?
No, unfortunately, there's not, Mark. Here's Sar. Sar to Spence, who goes to Tell. Into Richard. That's better, Richarlison.
Yeah.
To get Spence.
Oh.
Oh, unlucky there.
No.
Unlucky there. Richarlison, Spence, Tell, all making a little triangle. And Spence just got the Atletico Madrid defender, just got a touch on it.
Yeah.
Took it away from Spence, innit?
It was unlucky with a rebound, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Just bounced a little bit too far in front of him.
Madrid give it away there. Goes into Sarr, who finds Porro, who gives it to Mawani out wide. Bit of space for Mawani. Gets his head up.
Oh, my
Bad
God.
touch, first touch, though. I think they're going to give a goal kick there.
I think
First touch from Mawani.
Yeah, it was. Yeah.
It's a goal kick to Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid. Here's the keeper, goes long, intercepted. Here's Richarlison's, fell over.
What?
He's trying to chip him from on the floor there. He sort of fell over like he does, and he's landed for him, and he's just trying to chip it over the keeper from the edge of the box.
Well, he sort of slipped over, didn't he?
Yeah, he slipped and then tried to hook it.
Yeah.
Shit, wasn't it?
Archie Gray onto Richarlison, who goes over again. I think he's got the wrong boots on Richarlison.
Yeah, I was going to say that's a few of our players of what the bloody hell's that?
Good ball down the line now. I think we just about had it covered. Van der Ven slipped. Here's Griezmann through on goal, and it's 2-0 to Atletico. They don't need so many chances with forwards like this. Mickey Van der Ven slips over. All our players are slipping over. Weren't they testing what boots to wear before the game? What's going on? Van der Ven's gone over like a sack of shit. Griezmann's through. 2-0 to Atletico. 13 minutes gone. As the sheriff says,
good night. As the sheriff says, good night. Okay, now, man.
Jesus.
This is the last thing we need. Getting hammered tonight. It really is shit.
It's only 15 minutes gone, man.
Mistakes as well. It's just individual mistakes. Both goals.
I'll tell you, but look, just fell over. That's ridiculous. You would have thought professionals would know what boots to wear.
Well, you're either wearing moulded or studded, aren't you? It's one or the other.
Yeah, but you get different size studs, can't
you? Yeah, I know, but I bet half of these have got these plastic shit on that they wear underneath their boots.
So both goals. You've had Kinski slip for the first one when he kicked it, and Van der Ven for the second.
The commentators just said...
Fucking idiot!
He slipped again, Kinski! It's 3-0 to Atletico! All Mickey Van der Ven's done, he's passed it back to Kinski. He's gone over like a sack of shit, like all our players are doing, and the geezer's just walked in the net.
I didn't even see it, mate.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't even see it, mate. I was going to check the comment.
Just get him off. Get him off.
Get Vicario
on. Get Vicario on. This is a joke.
For God's sake, what is going on?
A back pass. Oh, my days.
He's not even slipped over. He's bloody got to kick it with his left foot and missed it.
Fuck off. This is... I can't do it.
This ain't even under 12 stuff. I'm sorry. This is absolutely shocking. And these are meant to be professional footballers. I tell you, voice or not, I fucking go off on one. This is bollocks. Absolute bollocks. I'm sorry.
Can I just say, mate, it's not that good. Okay, now.
I don't know whether to fucking laugh or cry. Is he coming off? I think he's coming off, yeah.
Yeah, he's took him off.
They've had him off. They've had him off. Oh, my God.
Again. He don't play for Spurs again. He's done.
He's gone,
yeah, he's done now.
Oh, my word. Oh, dear, people. I just don't know what to say. I just don't know what to say.
Oh, he's marched off down the tunnel, mate.
Oh, fuck me. He's going to be in bits in, mate.
Yeah.
He's going to be in bits. I don't think I'll be surprised if you see him again for Spurs, honestly.
Yeah,
It does actually look like this. We're all in black and we got the funeral kit on. Fucking hell, man.
15 minutes gone. It's a total abomination. It's just, I can't even explain what's going on. Could someone else explain what's happening here?
It's just a shit show, mate. It's an absolute show.
That ain't enough. I need more context, Mark.
Three individual errors. It's just,
Yeah. 3
I don't
mistakes.
even say we're playing shit. We're not even playing shit. We're just individual errors.
Yeah, it's just falling over all the time, isn't it?
I'm just dumbfounded, mate. Honestly,
3 mistakes and we're 3-0 down. And there's only 18 minutes gone. This could be 9 or 10 by the end of the game.
Oh, it's done now. We're out.
I'm sorry it's so quiet here in the commentary box. I'm just absolutely stunned, to be honest with you.
They're in again. They're in again. Oh, no, they're not.
Oh, it did. Yeah, I was going to say they're charging down the line again.
Charging down the right-hand side there, Madrid again. Oh, he's overpulled that one back, luckily for us.
But we give it
Buani
away.
turns into trouble. Edge of the box shot that Danzo blocks. Madrid take their time again. Here's Griezmann. Out wide. Here's Lookman. Edge of the box. Cardoso and company just knocking it around now. Back out to the left back here on the wing. Sorry if I don't know all their names. I apologise. It's gone all the way out to the right now. Here's the overlapper as well. Blocked by Spence. And we give it away straight away to Griezmann again. Edge of the box. We need to get rid of it. Get on your bike, Mawani. Open your legs or something.
No, he's give it away.
What is that? Little tricks and flicks.
What are they doing?
We don't need all that. Just give the ball away again, man. Come on. It's Cardoso now. Lookman. Cardoso again. Madrid just slowing it down, getting to their pace again. And then they'll up it. Out to the right-hand side. Little shimmy there. Oh, it's Griezmann. He's having a great time here, Griezmann.
No, corner.
Big
up Barbaric, by the way. Big up Barbaric.
Big up Barbaric.
In the chat.
Hope you will, mate. Hope you will. Keep Norm's in as well. Big up to Norm further down. Big up to you, Norm.
I will get to him.
Yeah, I know you will. Big up, Norm. Keep smashing that like button, people. Come on. Let's see if we can get to 50 in this game. It'll be brilliant. 11 away. 11 away from 50. Smash that like if you haven't. Ball in from Griezmann. Cleared by Danzo. Griezmann wins the header. Little touch, but no. Here's Tell.
And he's
trying to run with it again. But earlier on,
no,
it looks like Patasar has come together with Alvarez again. The refs give the free kick. Lange, I think. No, Lange.
I agree with that as well. It is like Inter away.
Yeah.
But it's just unfortunate we got no Gareth Bale this time. Yeah, we was 4-0 down at half-time in that game. Well, at this rate, it could be fucking any score, to be honest.
It could be fucking 10.
Free kick now to Atletico. Vic trying to organise what looks like going to be an in-swinger from Griezmann. Be careful with the old near post drive, Vic. Don't leave it too open. He's sneaky, old Griezmann. Ball in from Griezmann.
Oh my days.
Oh my God! What a save! Oh no! Oh no! I think it's gone over the line. It's 4-0.
I don't.
I think
It is a goal.
4-0. I thought it had gone over the line.
Fucking hell. End it now. What?
Vicario made a hell of a save, though.
It was a fantastic save. Got to give him his due.
I think it was
a great
a
save he
rebound.
made, but it is what it is. Didn't have the reactions. It's 4-0 to Madrid.
Indeed, Shorts. I believe we are.
Stay here with us, though, Shorts. Stay here, because at the end of the game, Shorts, whatever the result, we're here. You can come on and talk about it. All you lot that are in here can come on and talk about it. Get it out your system later. Get it out your system later on.
No, I want that
Come
one.
off Sar's head.
It's that one. It's that one, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's a Sar own goal. That's what it is by the look of it.
Oh, hang on. It's like we've seen
that was a great save there. Then Saria just tries to get in front and he ends up nutting it into his own net. You'll see there.
Well, it's either the 24 or Sar. I think it might be the 24. I don't know.
Whatever. Whoever, it don't really
This is an
matter.
all-time low.
Yeah, it don't really matter. It's 4-0, whatever it is.
4-0 to Atletico. They've given it to Lenormand, the goal. 23 minutes gone. Spurs are all over the place. As a club, as a team, we're
There's no words, mate. Marianne's off to watch Bayern Munich.
Blame you, Marianne.
Come on, I've got to watch it. I've got to watch it. I have to watch it because after the game, I've got to watch it.
There's like a lot of the Tottenham fans have left already.
There's more people coming in here all the time. Keep hitting that like button and sub if you haven't, please. And to Nige over here. Give us some joy tonight because we're not getting none on the pitch. Joey, give us a tip for tomorrow, mate. For God's sake, cheer us up.
Don't eat yellow snow.
Jesus. Honestly. We are what an absolute fucking dash fucking this is bollocks, honestly. Here come Madrid again. Soon as they get hold of the ball, look really positive on it. One touch football if required. Look at that, straight across the side. Oh, what a pass that is. Just shut Richarlison right off there.
It's too easy,
Madrid now, playing at their pace now. Sorry, Mark?
It's too easy.
Yeah, here's Jed Spence. Goes back to Vic. They're going to put pressure on Vic, who manages to clear that one with his flipper foot down the line. Tell gets his nut on it, and it goes out.
You see a cat catch something. You know when you see a cat catch something out in the garden and it just plays with it till it fucking gives up all hope and dies.
Yeah,
that's what they're doing to us, mate.
Yeah, absolutely.
Like batting us about.
This is how easy it is, though, Mark. Unfortunately, we're just a fucking mess. It's a good ball from Spence. Mawani sets Richarlison on his bike just inside the area. Richarlison, can he get a shot off? Gets it across the Porro. Yes, 4-1.
Come on.
Spurs score. Porro. Nice move there. Richie got his head up instead of having a shot. Picks out Porro, who gets one back for Spurs. 4-1. 25 minutes gone.
Big up Philly as well.
Big up to the field.
Come on. Nice bit of pride.
Got one back. Come on. Let's not let them make it a massacre. Let's do something.
Yeah, here we go. There's no Kane, but Bayern are leading 3-0.
Oh, he's onside as well. He's onside, Richard. I like this from Richarlison. Look, he just gets his nut up and picks Porro out here. Look, there you go. Bang, have some of that.
To be honest, really, that was a bad ball, wasn't it? Porro did well to take it round him.
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Because he nearly intercepted it, didn't he?
Absolutely. 4-1.
I'm not sure, Razzle, if it is cricket or football.
We'll
let you know with the score at the end of the game.
We have no idea, mate. It's shocking, mate. Honestly. Or it has been anyway. Can it be like Gus says, that Inter Milan night again? I didn't hear anyone say yeah.
Yeah, no.
Come on, 50 of you in here watching now. Keep hitting that button for us, people. Enter Nige, cut out by Romero there.
Yeah, and
What?
Nige.
That's free
But while
kick.
he's on his bike now, can he make it?
Yes.
Elbow him. Oh, give him
Yeah.
some shoulder. Free kick to Tottenham. They've given the free kick to us. Mawani there. Got his legs open. Just got in front. But he's pushed him over. We'll take it. It's minimal, but we'll take it. Free kick to
We'll
Tottenham.
take it.
Flick for as many of these as I can while there's a break in play.
Absolutely, Sporting. Get in there, son. Free kick to Spurs. Can we nick another one back here?
That'll make it interesting.
Where's Tell? He don't like the pushing and shoving. Where is he? Here comes Pedro. He's going to swing one in. Big up, Joey.
They're also we're going to win 5-4. We'll see what happens to this.
We'll see in a minute, won't we? Come on, Porro. Swing it in proper, man. Come on. Put it on one of their Swedes.
Ooh.
Oh! Oh!
I was expect-
Unlucky from Richarlison
I was expecting
there.
that to go in.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
my
was I.
word. That was a great effort, that, wasn't it, to be fair?
Mm.
Oh, dear. That's the one there, look. Ah. Is what it is.
No, Jimmy.
Let me see it. Yeah, it must have been him who scored it.
Oh my days. My man's in the crowd as well by the looks of that.
Yeah, and what is he thinking, mate? What is he thinking? Come on then, you lot. Let's show a bit of fight now. That's it, Kev. Give him a bit of physical shit. Let's get hold of this ball. Come on. Let's do something with it. 3 attempts on target for Spurs, can you believe? Sorry, 2 on target, 3 attempts. Archie Gray just dropping off there in midfield to pick the ball up. There's the one down the line, but Richarlison has gone too far. Hey, you lot. Look, listen, my phone's going to run out, right? One more like to 50 and then I can go in there and put it on charge and forget about it. One more like to 50. I'm on 10%. Come on.
Oh, that's so shit, Moani.
If you haven't hit the like button, one more like and I can go and stick my phone on charge. And get subscribing to this geezer down here as well. He's on his way.
Yeah, his link is up here somewhere.
Yeah. Deep joy.
There
There we go, 50. I'll go and get it on charge. I'll be back in a second, guys.
You crack on, mate.
Commentate for me, guys, please.
There's not a lot going on because they're showing. Oh no, hang on. Oh, he
God.
could be in here. Oh, thankfully, he run out of play. Porro.
That's bad.
Just knocking it. Don't lose it, for God's
No,
sake.
I don't.
But down, so. And he slipped over.
Dear, oh dear.
He
What's going
slipped
on?
over.
Been slipping over.
Yeah, but that's 3 of their goals, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
been people slipping over.
Madison.
There you go. Come on, people. Let's all sub the Nige as well.
Thanks, guys. Oh, he's
Oh,
in.
He is
He's in.
Oh,
Oh,
that
look
was a
at this.
bad ball, though. Thankfully, it was cut out by, that's Van de Ven, isn't it?
No, that's fine. Oh,
Oh,
kick
God.
it, kick
oh,
it.
my God. Yeah. And he's not very confident with his kicking, is he, at the best of times?
No, at least he didn't slip over though.
Yeah. That was a good thing.
Anything happened, guys?
He's in.
Yeah, they're
He's
in. They're in.
Oh,
Oh,
another
great
good
save,
save.
Vicario. We'll take
Another
it.
good
We'll
save.
take it.
Now.
There you go. Lookman trying to sneak in there. Left Porro for dead. And Romero took his time getting over.
There's another new name here, mate. 65 years. At least you can rest players
There
next
is that.
week.
Big up to you, 65 years. Hit that
Yeah,
like
big
button
up.
if you haven't. We're going for the record tonight. All in. We need to beat the old 1, 2, 4. We're going to do it tonight. We're doing it. We're doing the biz. Get a few subs in for Nige. If you haven't subbed to Nige,
Yeah.
he's linked at the top of the chat.
It should be
up
pinned.
there. Get over to Nige. He's giving his time up to be on here, to be absolutely dumbfounded, to be quite honest with you, with
Yeah.
what's going on.
I
But
bet he's
he-
wondering why he bothered.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Sorry, Nige.
I'd-
It is what
So
it is.
I'd rather be watching it with
Go
you
on,
guys. than
Jed, on your
on my
bike.
own.
Oh, couldn't get past. Unlucky. Go on, Richarlison. Get in, son. They don't like it up them. Go on. They're so slick, though, aren't they?
When I play
With these
Exactly,
Nige,
Jimmy.
passes.
Exactly, Jimmy. You are meant to check your footwear. You'd have thought they'd known this.
I mean, they've been warming up on it for half an hour before they
That's what I
started.
mean.
Exactly.
I don't get it. I don't get it. But there you go. Come on, Mawani. Oh,
Mawani. Oh, shit.
No,
great
that's
tackle,
good tackle.
Kev. Great tackle, big Kev. Give it to Tell out there. Let him run it and give it to him.
Go on then. Get that
Go
ball
on,
in the
have a go
box.
at him. Go on. Go on, Paps. Hit it.
Oh.
Oh,
Corner.
corner at Spurs. Sarr worked it out
Better.
to Tell. He
Better.
beat one.
Yeah.
Dropped it back into Papa Sarr, who had
There
a
was a bit
crack
of
and it's
intent
gone
there,
out from
wasn't there?
corner. That's a little bit better.
Yeah, there was a bit of
little bit
intent
better.
there, wasn't there?
Yeah,
For once.
we need it.
And big up everyone, all of you that have been
Yeah.
coming in and out. As you know, I requested this morning, even if you can't stay, pop in, leave a comment, leave a like. And that's exactly what you've all been doing.
Yeah, big up to all of you.
Oh, 52 likes it was when I left the phone. So big ups to all of you. Keep smashing it, by the way.
I will check it at
Lovely.
half time, mate.
Here comes a corner. No, ref's not having it for a minute. Say that
No.
again, Mark, was what?
I will check the like situation at
Oh,
half
yeah,
time.
it's all right. It's all right. I'm not that.
Oh, here we go.
I'll
Hang
keep
on.
reminding them.
I've been out all day doing it, Barbaric. The roads in Dorset are lovely now.
Give him some stick, Barbaric. Go on. Tell him to hold that lollipop thing a bit higher so the road users can see it. Here comes Tell. Oh, it's a loopy one to the back post. Oh, we're in the post.
Romero,
He's
free
in the
header.
post, Romero. Oh, my word. I think this is going to be chances galore this evening for both teams. It's whoever can score the most, I think.
Do you reckon he's going to have the Martignol treatment, Stephen? Sacked at half time.
Sar's done
Isn't it?
really well there. Van der Ven's gone down and Sar's held in the defender, so Romero gets the free header.
Yeah.
There was a bit of the old dark arts there for you. Good stuff. Here's Lookman now down the left. Danzo comes out to cut him off. Here they go, the 5-yard passes. Madrid gaining control. Cardoso to the left back. Cardoso again back, swings it back out to the middle. They go back out to the right-hand side. Ball gets moved quickly here, not slowly. Then again, they've took their foot off the gas. Back to the defenders. And here we go again. Back out to the right. Madrid have slowed it down, taking their time. Short ball in. We've gone in quick there. Romero has given away the foul. Now Romero, I know he's got trying to get back. I was going to say he's out of position, but they've took the free kick now.
Mm.
Here's Lookman. He's gone with a cheeky one, but Porro there. Porro's not having none of Lookman taking the piss, I tell you. Do you see him pushing then?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here goes Madrid again. Still in control of the ball, Madrid now. Plenty of movement off the ball. Plenty of options.
It's the exact opposite of what we see from us, isn't it?
Yes. There's always someone in space, always.
Yeah.
It's just if we can get close enough to nick the ball off them.
And even if they pass it to
Here's
someone
Madrid
who's not
now.
in space.
Madrid on a break. Mickey's come sliding in there. That is no foul. Get up, man. He's got the ball. Get up. Come on, man. Richie's gone down there looking for the free kick. He's got it. The Madrid player's still down in our box giving it nothing because he's just laying now. Can't even say he's giving it the beans. But it was a fair tackle from Van der Ven. Whether he's caught him on the way through or not, I don't know. As you can see, the Madrid players there have got studded boots on. So have a look to see what we've got on from our players that are falling over. Mickey's got studs on there, as you can see. Oh, he didn't catch him on the way through, to be fair. Still won the ball.
It does.
There you go. Bit of dark arts there from Mickey. Danzo playing ballerina there. He'd gone over as well.
What's he given now?
Don't know what's happening here.
Oh, there was a VAR chat going on about a possible penalty or sending off or something.
Oh, right. Okay. What are we doing here then? Yeah. Shut up, he's telling you. Listen to your manager. You bunch of jockeys.
Oh.
Could
Just in
be a
replay.
foul here. Did they not give it?
I'm not sure at the moment, mate.
No, game started again, isn't it? He's the Madrid keeper on black now. Cleared it out well there, to be fair, the goalkeeper. Madrid now playing their little cheeky stuff. Lookman could be in. Oh, Danzo's done well there, to be fair. Here's Sarr now. Running with the ball, Sarr. Has he got anyone to give it to? Here's Porro.
Good ball in the box.
Porro swing one in.
Wow.
Didn't get the height on it. Cleared away. Danzo in there early. Spurs trying to get stuck in. Danzo with a foul there. He slipped and fouled him. There's no need to roll over like a baby. Get up.
I think he slipped again, mate. I think
He's
he's
just
another one.
slipped. He's caught you. It ain't the end of the world. You're 4-1 up. Get up. Get up. Stop being a pansy, bruv. Come on. All he's done is slipped.
Yeah, he slipped. He
Look,
slipped.
and there
and
he's
caught
barely
him.
touched him. Get up, man. Get up. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Please don't tell me that in the chat. Please don't tell me that that is happening.
Oh, no.
Nice.
Well,
That was a while ago.
yeah, that was a while ago, mate. I think
Oh,
that
right,
was
okay. Sorry.
when he tackled him in our box or on the edge of it.
Oh,
Here goes Lookman down the line, and he's away from Porro. Free corner kick to Madrid. Keep smashing that like button, people, please.
Update on the likes will be coming at halftime.
It's okay. It's not a bit. I just like to keep reminding people, you know, it's important. If you don't remind them, they forget and they're watching the game and all that bezoddle. So I just like to remind them.
Yeah, of course, mate.
Corner from Madrid, cleared out by Richie there. Well climbed by Richie.
Yeah.
Got a good header on that and got it away right over the other side of the pitch. Throw into Madrid on the right, about 25 yards out. Griezmann now picks it up, knocks it back to Loriente. and they're not bothered about going home. They're 4-1 up Atletico Madrid. Ball down the line for the run from Griezmann there. He cuts inside Griezmann, looking for someone to give it to. Griezmann right across the box. Lookman now goes down the line to the left back. Can he get the ball across? He can. And it's Loriente's put it wide.
Bloody hell.
Oh, my word. Should have scored Loriente there. Had all the room in the world. Maybe the first touch let him down a little bit. The left back's pulled it back. Loriente with yards and yards.
He was stood there on his own.
He's just standing there watching.
He was stood there on his own, wasn't he? And luckily, he missed the ball. Big up, CEM. Evening, mate.
Big up, CEM. Hope you're well. Cheers, fella. Appreciate it.
And Aussie Ange. We can come back and win.
Yeah, no.
Well,
big up, Aussie Ange.
I mean, you never know.
Big up, Aussie Ange.
Personally, I can't see it.
Keep subscribing, keep liking to the channel, keep subscribing to Nige down there.
I take it
With
must be
4-1
half
down,
time.
as Nige and Mark have said, due to 3 individual mistakes. Kinski's been tugged after 2 errors. The third one, I don't know what was going on, to be quite honest with you.
He just fell over.
He swung his boot and fell over.
Yeah.
And he's been on
First one.
the way. They've had him off straight down the tunnel.
First one you can forgive. Second one's unforgivable. That's really poor.
He went to
Big up
kick it and he
Parky,
missed it with his...
Parky, hope you're well. Big up, Mr. M. Hope you're well, mate.
Mr. M, big up. And Roy.
Big up, Roy. Big up, Roy. Hope you're well. Long throw in from Danzo, incoming from the left-hand side.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of movement. Can we get there?
No, it's gone straight out.
It's bounced straight out of play for a goal kick. Big up to you, Mr. M. Hope you're well, mate.
Yeah, big up, mate.
Here, Leslie, when we go Portugal, bruv, there's
The
2
World
English
Cup's on.
games on from the World Cup.
England's we're going the 16th, mate, and the first game is 17th.
There you go.
I think there's one 5 days later or 4
That's
days
it,
later.
4 or 5 days later, yeah. So we'll be up for 2 games.
Yeah, we're over for 2 of them.
I'm trying to work out how to do the breakfast show from Portugal.
Well, we can all appear
I'm
on
not
it.
very tech orientated, so I'm going to try and sort it so we can still carry on doing the breakfast show in the mornings.
I might smuggle the iPad in me luggage,
There you
mate.
go. Smuggle yours in then, mate. If you can set it all up on yours, I'll do it on yours, mate. It's not a problem.
I'll bring my
We'll have the
iPad.
Wi-Fi at the hotel.
Yeah,
So-
I'll bring my iPad, mate, and see what we can do.
Yeah, why not? Indeed.
I haven't looked at my iPad for yonks. If not, mate, I'll get the StreamYard and that on there.
Yeah, long ball from Oblak, cleared by Mickey van der Ven. Archie Gray fighting for it in midfield, does well, gets pushed over, still holds onto the ball. That's got to be a free kick. What's going on there?
Yeah. Although,
Jesus, they get away with murder, don't they?
like, I will just say, are we going to be up at like 8:30 in the morning, mate?
Well, you don't have to be, mate.
They were thinking to be in at 8:30 in the morning. He'd still be
No, I
out.
was going to say, I might just be wandering
If
back.
it's possible that we
That's
can
some
get the
shapes.
StreamYard and everything sorted out, and I can go like I normally do, bang, bang, we'll do it. I'll do it. You don't have to do it, mate. It's what it is.
Spurs syndrome, big
Big
up.
up, Dave. Call-in show after Dave, by the way, just so you know. Pedro Porro launches one
Well,
over
Jimmy.
towards Saar, but there's too much on it, too much lift, too much height, and it sails out for a goal kick.
Must
And
be
you can
nearly
see
half
what Madrid
time.
are doing. They've just slowed it down last 5-10 minutes. Nearly half time here. It probably is for you lot, but on our streams. The left back goes long. It's wide open over there. Here's Alvarez. Goes out for a throw-in.
That's half time.
And that's half time. Atletico Madrid 4, Tottenham 1. 3 individual mistakes, 2 slips, 1 wild swing of the boot that missed, and a 4th goal from Atletico, and the 1 reply from Pedro Porro.
Give it 5 minutes. Give it 5 minutes after the final whistle. We can all have a little rant, and then the link will be in the chat, and I'll probably pin it.
Give us your thoughts, because my head's spinning at the moment. So just give me 5 minutes to recover while you two take it away and let us know what you think about this absolute load of bollocks on here. Sorry, but it is.
Well, you've just said it, mate. Absolute load of bollocks. How like they can't sort their footwear. There was the 3 individual errors was 3 players slipping over. You can't tell me that professionals go out there warming up and they can't even get what boots to wear. Because it's to do with the footwear, what they slipped over.
I agree with that, Sheriff. I don't understand what's going on with the footwear issue.
You can sort of allow one of them the first goal when there was a slip, but then the second one there was a slip, and was it the third one there was a slip as well? Was it the fourth?
Third one was just shit.
Third one, he just swung his leg and missed the ball. Right. Hit his other foot and he fell over.
Yeah.
It is what it is, people. I'm afraid. Listen,
it's inexcusable.
You can't be playing football like Spurs are at the moment and be giving teams like this 2 and 3 goal leads. I'm afraid it's just not. Listen, that young keeper, for whether he's made the mistakes or not, right, in front of 40-odd thousand people or whatever it is in that stadium, he must feel like that at the moment.
Yeah.
Unfortunately for him, whatever you might say, shit, is this, is that, is the other.
But he's got to live with it.
He's been totally embarrassed in that stadium.
I feel for him a little bit. I do. I feel for him a little bit. I wanted to see him.
I do.
I wanted to see him, and he's let himself down. He's let the club down. And listen, it is what it is. He's one of those where he's just had an absolute 10 minutes of just. It's what every keeper doesn't want, isn't it? I think. Was it Karius had it for Liverpool in the Champions League final when he had an absolute mare?
Yeah.
And Kinski's had the same. I don't see him playing for Spurs again now, sadly.
No.
I think we will. I think we'll sell him in the summer.
The next comment. There you go.
He's done relegated Hotspur, unfortunately. You know, it's kid error, isn't it? It's not even professional footballer error. Let's be fair. I know they're under pressure and everything. You know what I mean? And whatever you want to call it, you know, due to the league stuff and whatever else. But God, to see 3 mistakes like that in 15 minutes, right? It's unbelievable, and it could only happen to us. And this is what we were saying on the stream the other day. When you're down there, and I know this is Champions League, but we're in that trough of bad form and confidence and whatever. Excuse me, but it's just inexcusable for me, and you just can't go away to teams like this, and whether it's accidents and you slip and whatever it is, it's just knackered the game for us, isn't it? We've proved we can score against them. We've scored tonight, you know, and I don't know, chaps, help me out a bit, because
well, all I'm going to say about it, mate, is
I just really don't know what to say, fellas.
All I'm going to say about it, mate, is that they're a good team anyway. They don't need encouragement from us. You know what I mean? So the worst thing you can do is give them, like, basically 3 of the goals were gifts. It was like Christmas. You know? If they'd have had the correct boots on, 3 of them wouldn't have happened. And we'd have gone in it.
I get it. Everyone's in the chat, or not everyone, few people. It's not the manager's fault. No, the slips are not the manager. I'm not having a pop at the manager. Nige might in a minute, and Mark might. Right? Again, for me, he's been dropped into this fucking circus of a football club. Yeah, and he don't know what's hit him.
No.
He doesn't know what's hit him. Yeah, I'm telling you now. And it don't matter. Right? This football club is on its knees at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely on his knees. You know, at some stage it has to change, you know, the luck part of it, right? The slipping over, this, that, and the other. Yeah. When your luck's not in, this is the shit that happens. When your luck is in, a rebound bounces off your knee and it does go in the net.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? And you just don't get that when we're in the form we're in. And this type of shit happens, unfortunately. You know, but as far as the boots are concerned, they have a good warm-up on that pitch beforehand.
It's unprofessional, mate.
And there's no excuse for not having the right boots on for me, or the right length stud, or whatever.
It's like I said just a minute ago, mate. If we'd have given one of the goals because someone slipped, yeah, you can forgive that, you know, but not three of them.
The only thing I could think, right, is that they've gone up to warm up before the game, and they come in 10 minutes before, don't they?
And they've watered
quarter of an hour before. They've watered it. They've really watered it before.
Yeah.
Maybe. But still, you're right, Cookie. It's one of those where when you're at the bottom, every mistake gets punished. Everyone. And we've been punished for every mistake we've made tonight. But
what I will say, guys, what I will say is, listen, I echo what you're saying, right? So they've been out, trained on it, and let's say you're right, that they've got, as the lads have walked in, Madrid do the usual, right? So you're telling me, right, that there ain't whatever coaching people or technical people or whatever, and someone ain't come in that dressing room and said to them, by the way, lads, you know they're watering the pitch.
Yeah.
Or you know what I mean? I just don't get that.
But let's face it, every team does that. Every team will get the bloody jets going.
Yeah.
You know, we do it.
It's madness. It's madness.
No excuse, because it was happening from the first minute. And it's not only Kinski, Van der Ven, Richarlison was falling over, Towers, they all.
There was loads of them slipping over.
And I'm going to come down a few comments, Mark. I know where you are. Yeah, I won't click on it because you'll get to it. Listen,
I'm only clicking through them quickly.
I know you are. Steve's put in there. Steve Dyer's put in earlier on. VDV, very lucky not to get a red card. Now, I've seen the challenge again since.
What's going on?
Yeah, and to be fair, I think he could have gone for that, you know. Nige?
Have I disappeared?
Oh, I don't know.
Yes, you have. You've gone black.
I
have to go out and come back in, mate.
I think he won the ball. It was just a follow through again, wasn't it? But I don't know. I think it's one of them. I think he won the ball to start with, but then the follow through caught him. But
yeah, listen, it's one of them. Where was we up here? Let me find out where we was. There's Steve. Can't even find the bloody comment now. It's typical, isn't it? Here it is. Santu says we're Spursy, and it has been, mate. It has been, but hit the subscribe and like button if you haven't. Colin, you can't blame Tudor. No, not from slipping. No, you can't. You can't, Colin. They're individual, like Nige says. You know, they're individual errors at the end of the day. And to see three of them like that in 12 minutes, it's just unbelievable, mate. And it's just the luck. It's just the luck at the end of the day. And Nige is right. And someone put in the chat as well. You know, as a footballer, you're really pissed off with him. Yeah, he slipped over as far as football's concerned. But as a human being, you know, I've got to say, something like that could destroy that kid's career. It really could, for the sake of slipping and for the other one swinging and missing. You know, so on a, I would like to say on a mental front, if you like, that I hope the kid's okay, because he's probably in there bawling his eyes out, if the truth's known.
Yeah. How often do you see it, Cookie, when a keeper, especially one that doesn't play a lot, will come in, make a mistake, and then they make another one?
Yeah,
You know, because once you make one mistake, your head's gone, isn't it? And I
of course
do
it
feel
has.
for him. At the time, I was like, "Oh, get him off," but you think
I
back,
know.
and it's like he is a human being. You do
Of
feel
course
for
he
him.
is. Of course he is. We can berate him all we want at the end of the day. You know, we can berate him all we want at the end of the day. And again, it's football opinion. But as a human, he ain't done it on purpose.
No,
You know what I mean? And I feel for him. And not only has he slipped and swung and missed, they've hooked him as well. You
they
know,
had
and
to really, didn't they?
then you've got your goalkeeper coming on that no one's got any faith in whatsoever.
Yeah,
Yeah, and his confidence is on the floor. He makes a wonder save within 30 seconds, and Sar's trying to clear it with whoever it was, Lorient, whoever it
The
was,
24th.
Lenormand, and he's got his nut on it and got it over the line. It's just how the luck
yeah.
goes, mate. You never get
Right.
it when you need it. You'd never get it. Agreed,
Sorry about
Tony.
that,
That's
mate.
where we are, Mark. There you go, mate.
Yeah.
Nigel's gone to the old loo break and get a rum and coke or something like that. I can't blame him.
Yeah.
Good evening to
Good
Lee.
one,
Hope you're well, Lee. Hope you're well, fella. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. There you go. Absolutely, absolutely relegated Hotspur. I echo your sentiments entirely. Yeah, I hope the kid's
Yeah.
all right at the end of the day. It's football,
Yeah.
isn't it? Do you know what I mean? I know we all get pissed off, you know, but stuff like that, and then he gets hooked. I understand why he got hooked. Don't get me wrong, but
It is Steve.
devastating for him. Absolutely devastating for him.
The thing is, though, 3 of them goals were avoidable,
Yeah, of course,
weren't they?
of course. Yeah,
You know, we'd have been at halftime now 1-1, thinking, oh, Spurs are doing all right here. But no, we shoot ourselves in the foot. Well, I did hear the commentary, even though my telly's on low, and they said our defence was the Keystone Cops.
that's what happens when you're slipping about all over the gaff, isn't
Yeah,
it?
exactly.
Yid, keep the faith, son. Keep the faith. Look, we're getting beat. We're on a low. It is what it is. Individual mistakes happen. And, you know, I don't know how positive I can be about it because I'm not going to blow smoke up people's arses. Unfortunately, take the individual mistakes out, and all I can say is it's 1-1, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, so it's just one of them. It's one of them, and I don't even know. I just can't process it.
As I said, Lee, not wearing the right boots is unprofessional. They should know what's going on.
Yeah,
It's like I said before my computer went mental and froze. Like, one of them slipping over, you get that, people slipping over, but not like 3 or 4 of them in the first 20 minutes. You know, because there was a challenge that someone made, and he was the booking that we had. Tell slipped over, didn't he? Tell slipped over and got booked for it.
Richarlison, Moani, they was all falling all over the place.
Yeah, and so whoever's like telling them what boots to wear, they need sacking as well.
I think that's player choice, mate, isn't it? I would
Wow.
have thought.
Surely someone in the kit says, right, you need these, and
you would have thought so, mate. You would have thought so. But like you said, Mark, there'll be a minimum and a maximum regulation stud length and all that, because you remember back in the old days, the old rugby boots used to have longer studs in them.
Yeah, because their pitches were like swamps.
Rugby boots.
Yeah, but their pitches were like swamps, weren't they?
Well, that's it. You know, yeah. You could see VDV had studs on. I think someone else slid him, Danzo. He had studs on. So, I don't know, mate. And Mickey was falling all over the place as well.
Well, he gave one of the goals away, didn't he, when he slipped over?
Yeah.
You know, 1 is just bad luck, but 3, there's got to be questions asked.
We'll look into all this in the post in the show. You know, in the in the post-match show, Tony. We'll talk about all this stuff.
Oh, they're just showing it they're just showing it now.
Yeah.
Yeah, he could have done. It was outside
he
the
did
box.
get the ball, but it's the follow-through.
Yeah, it was outside the box.
There you go.
We're about to kick off here again, mate.
Okay, mate. I'll just buzz through the chat. Just say big up to everyone, even though we've already said hello. Big up Leslie. Big up Lee. Big up the Rectile Keeper, EDM. Shorts, big up to you. Yeah, get the Pure Kings on. There you go. Sporting Journey. Click on the link at the top. Sub to Nige if you haven't. Glug's in. How you doing, Glug? Listen, we'll comment at the end, Glug. You can come in and have your say on the show at the end. Big up to CEM. Carl, big up to you and Colin as always. Eva Man, big up to you. Jimmy's still here. Leslie, Lee Payne still here. Big up to all of you. Relegated's in. SJ. James is in. Big up to you, James. Joe is still here. Big up to you. You have your banter in the chat as you normally do. Just keep it respectful, everyone, please. And there you go.
Right, we're off, mate.
You're down at the bottom, Mark. All right.
Yeah, all right, mate. Well done, mate.
And we're off again. Here we go. Madrid with the ball. 4-1 to Madrid. Lots of space here in the midfield. Looks like Alvarez getting forward.
Oh, he's done him like a kipper there.
Oh, Lookman's gone round Danzo like it was in a bit of cheese. Little ball in. Griezmann. Safe from Vicario. That'll do. Let's get on with it, Spurs. Come on. Let's go and see if we can nick a goal. Here's Jed Spence. Oh, slipping over again. Sarr there. Got away with it that time.
I didn't see that. I was looking at the chat.
No, Romero, sorry. Here's Pedro Porro with that long ball to no one.
To absolutely no one, was it?
Madrid pick it up. Archie Gray tries to nod it down. Oh, that's well won. There's got to be a free kick. Yeah, we'll take that. Gallagher's on.
Yeah, I was going to say, Connor's on.
Gallagher's on in midfield for Spurs. Or could he be a right winger again? Who knows? He's Jed Spence.
He is, isn't he?
Romero with a hook over the top, hoping it's going to bounce. Oh, is that Solanke? He's on as well.
Yeah, he's on as well.
He's gone over like a sack. He's on for Mawani. First thing that Solanke's done, he's fell over.
Oh, no. Well done, VDV.
Yeah, good tackle, VDV. Stay on your feet now. So we got, here we go, tail off for Mawani. Tail and Mawani off, sorry, Gallagher and Solanke on. Here's Madrid now, just building up down the left-hand side. Lookman trying to cut inside. Comes backwards as they play it across their back four.
Oh, God.
Off they go down the line. Little triangles here, 1-2s, moving off the ball. And Gallagher picks it up now, but no one to give it to. Here's Porro. Comes inside there for Solanke. Lets it go for Sarr, who tries to spin one off for Charlison, but he had more chance of getting that.
That is shocking.
Than a one-legged Usain Bolt.
Yeah, bloody hell. Yeah.
No open Bob Hope.
He'd have had to been Usain Bolt to get that one.
What, with one leg?
Well, no, both legs.
Go on, then.
Bloody hell, man.
Here's Romero. Had no one to give it to.
I'm not sure I'd have caught that pass in my car, let alone bloody running.
Igor giving his instructions, and no Lee, he hasn't been sacked yet. Here's Sarr. Spurs need to up it a gear here. Need to get stuck into Atletico a bit. Let them know we're about.
This is That's funny. On the bright side, we won't have to play Atletico for at least 10 years.
Yeah, there is that.
At least.
Oh, Marianne's tuned into Bayern. They're 4-0 what?
Nice.
Don't worry, Marianne. It'll be 5-4 in a minute.
Yeah, and you'll be back.
Stay with us. Only the best commentary here on the 2 marked with pure coys.
That's only when you're here. When you go, I ain't got a clue who's touching ball.
It don't matter. You just say ta-ta.
I'll just
Here's
make
Romero
names
now. Out to Danzo. Hasn't given much time there. Porro. That's a throw into Madrid. Don't even get the throw-ins. Jeez. It's already gone out of play, innit? I don't know. Whatever. Madrid now again in their own half. Just knocking it about. 62% possession, 38 for Tottenham. 254 passes.
We had less than half of that, mate.
Oh, wait. Fuck. Go forward. Oh, what are they doing? Got away with that.
Here's Jed Spence to Richarlison.
Nope.
He doesn't get the foul, though. He doesn't get it. He wants too much time, unfortunately, on the ball. He done the hard bit, held it up, turned, and then wants too much time, Richie. And they nick it away from him. Griezmann here, dropping into the number 6 position, swinging it about all over the gaff.
Thank you, Marianne.
Oh, slipped over again.
Oh, my word. We're all over the place here. I've seen Torville and Dean stand up more than our lot tonight.
Oh, they were quite good, mate.
Exactly. Here's Lookman. Having a look. Little 1-2. Lookman gets the ball across. Fires it across, but probably a couple of feet too high there. Goes straight out the other side. Beautiful knock into Lookman there, though. The pace was on the ball. Everything was there for him. Didn't even have to think about it. Here's Romero now taking the goal kick. Don't look like Flipperfoot wants anything to do with mistakes here tonight.
He's not. I'll say. Don't let him start passing it about.
No, don't be pissing about when you're
another one.
Over. Here's Solanke. Actually, held it up well. That has gone back to Vic. He's going to be under pressure from Alvarez. But he manages to get it out. Long one out to no one.
At least he never fell over.
Fresh air ball there from Vicario. Just give it to Madrid.
At least he never fell over, mate.
Oh, that's great, that, Mark, isn't it? That he never fell over. Eh?
Well, that's a bonus, mate, after what we saw in the first half.
Oh, there go. Oh, Spencer in there.
Oh, almost.
Black gives it the big one. Goes to the moon and back. And Sarr done well there. And here's Danzo. Goes back to Vic. Vic goes short in there.
Oh,
it's worrying, isn't it?
Porro done well there. Porro done very well there, and then got it into Solanke, who goes for the little sharp turn and the chip over the top to the speedy Archie Gray flying down the wing there, who gets a throw into Spurs. Did you see that acceleration there?
Wow.
In his most favourite position, Archie Gray there, flying down the right wing. But big up to him. He got a throw-in out of it.
More than likely, Joey. That's why managers come to Tottenham, so they can get a big payout and they get sacked.
Here he comes with a big Dan's throw. It's big
Dan's throw coming in.
Kev launches them biceps into the 6-yard box. Little flick on. But it
Oh,
goes
well.
out for a corner, I
Yeah, I
believe, to
believe that's
Spurs.
corner.
We'll have it.
Why
Can we
not?
nick one? Can we nick a set piece one early? No comment from the lads there. That's not looking hopeful, but we do hope. Conor Gallagher.
Yeah. We just need to keep it competitive for the second leg, mate.
Here's Gallagher with a corner. Everyone in the 6-yard box. He's give it to Porro, who lays it out. First time ball in from Jed Spence. I'd have rather Porro was there and knocking that in from there. Have a go now, Pedro.
Yeah,
Get it
me
in.
too.
Oh,
Oh, save from Oblak from Richie. There was 4 of them free lining
oh
up.
my God.
And then it's on the break.
Oh, no.
Madrid. Alvarez.
No,
Porro,
no, 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 no.
Spence
No,
can't
no,
get
you've
there.
got to catch him
my
up
God.
now.
It's 5-1.
Boy.
With his split open. Oh, shit. Richie could have scored. What the shit's going on? Oblak makes a save. They clear out the pitch. And we are bollocks. They're ripped to pieces. It's 5-1 to Madrid. And we are done.
I did
Well,
Alvarez outpace our defence then.
it was just one
He
ball,
ain't that
wasn't it?
quick. He ain't that quick. Yeah.
Is Cookie dead? I don't know. Is he all right?
Oh, Richarlison's got to
Oh,
score.
you all right, man?
Richarlison's got to
What's it?
score. He's literally run from his own half.
Don't
Porro
ever
doesn't
tell
come
me
across
about
quick enough.
quality, right?
Why
When
does
2
Porro get-
players rip us to bits in one pass. Watch it again. Look at Griezmann. Look at Griezmann. Has a look. Sees Alvarez. One touch. And away he goes. We've been ripped a new one, unfortunately. We all thought this could happen. We didn't really want to say it. I went 3-1. We saw the teams. And everyone changed their opinion slightly to 4s and 5s. Was that correct, Nige?
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I'm
we
sorry.
have just been ripped wide open.
Oh, Aussie Ange is in.
One pass.
We can come back. I'm not sure what game you're watching. And win this.
And this
My
is what
goodness.
happens when you're up against
What a
a
touch
team
like
of
that.
the quality of strikers that Madrid have got. They don't need 10 to score one. Here's Jed Spence now.
Oh, in trouble again now.
The old pink boots are shining. He's fighting.
How much
But he's
time
been
he's got
dispossessed.
there.
And here comes Griezmann again. A 40-yard
we go.
crossfield pass. Oh, that's
Fucking hell.
too much for Lookman, that.
I thought they were in
And here
again,
we
mate.
go again.
Honestly, man. Why is it when one of our wingers gets a ball, there's 2 or 3 of those ready to stop him and block him, but with them, they just get the freedom of the pitch. No one's closing down. No one's.
We are a shower of shit, Mark. Come on,
We're not that good.
We're the realism channel here, bruv. Let's not make
What's that?
excuses. We're 5-1 down. Do you know what I mean? 5-1 down,
Yeah,
man.
this is as
It's
much
not
as
good
as
enough,
much as this
Mark.
isn't.
There we go,
much
mate.
as
There's
this
some
isn't
advice for
Judas
you here,
Ford,
mate.
He's got to go.
There's a comment there for you, Mark.
Gus, there ain't a lot I can think about at the moment to console me. To be fair, and I've got it now. I'm thinking about it, Gus. And as wonderful
Well,
as
is
it
it?
was, it's just
was there.
struggling to replace what's going on in front of our eyes at the moment. To be fair, Madrid are just different gear, mate. Unfortunately.
The boss man was at Vicarage Road to witness that.
Oh yeah, of course. But
How old would you have been, mate? 10, 8?
Look, Nige said it earlier on. You know, if this goes wrong, yeah, before the game kicked off, if this goes wrong, it could be a massacre, right? We're now 5-1 down with 58 minutes gone. So they might take their foot off the gas. I doubt it, though. I doubt it.
All I got to say, though, mate, is next week, if we, even if it stays like this, right? Even if it stays like it's just play the fucking under 21s next week. Give them a
I want
run
to
out.
see an empty stadium. I want to see an empty stadium next week.
Yeah.
I think that's what we've got to push for. The Madrid game empty. Leave it empty. Don't even go in there.
Go into Coach and Horses and watch it.
Repeat to all you season ticket holders. Yeah. Give up your whatever it is, your 60, your 80, your 100 quid that you've paid for your ticket. Yeah, and let Enoch know how you feel. All of you.
Yes,
There's
Jimmy.
a yellow
It is.
card for Richarlison, I think.
Right, do you think he goes tonight? If it stays like this or gets worse, do you think he goes?
Listen, Nigel, any normal football club, he probably wouldn't be here tonight.
No.
That's 14 goals we've conceded in the last 4 games or 3.5 games.
Yep.
Big up, Chirpy.
Yep.
Big up, Chirpy. Thanks for tuning in, mate.
Big up, Chubby.
We just ripped the shreds, mate. One pass, mate. Took the whole of our team, mate.
Naive, that was.
Diego Simeone, Tottenham are favourites. Yeah, all right, Diego. Are you having a bubble or what?
I was going to say.
Come on, man. Your team's on a different level to ours. Absolute different level. Look how easy they are on the ball. Do you know what I mean? They're so easy on the ball.
It's like a cat playing with a mouse, mate, before it bites its head off.
And don't get me wrong. Look, we're pressing them now. Look, watch. And they still play all the little chicks and flicks. Look at this. Look.
And get far away.
And they get away with it. He's going to get booked for putting his arm round his waist. There you go. Booked.
Who was it who said they could see a 7-2 like Bayern Munich game again?
Brian Daigle.
Wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, he's right, isn't he?
He's more or less right.
Not over yet.
No, I was going to say we've only played about an hour, haven't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Bayern are 5-0 up and Harry Kane's not even playing.
Big up to you, Joey. So, Joey, Joey's comments coming up. 2 down. Big up, Lee. Joey's put, why do you think Enoch will care if they're empty seats that have already been paid for? I don't know, but there's a load that go on general sale, isn't there, Joey?
But still be nobody eating and drinking in there.
You know what I mean? Yeah, and that's the message that's going out for the Forest game. We're going to try and... has your screen gone blank, Mark?
It did. It's come back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, mine has now as well. Yeah, we're going to try and get that up before we go. If Mark can move it over. Now we've shown the pitch whenever later
if
on.
you get on with the comments and that, mate, I will...
Yeah. Happy days, and we'll bring it up when we get a chance.
Well, yeah.
There you go. Shows Frank was actually doing better than people gave him credit for. Perhaps that's why he was so pragmatic, Gus. At the end of the day, we didn't have anything going forward, did we? Not really. We was always moaning, weren't we, about what Johnson, Solanke, and another that because we didn't have a left winger.
Yeah,
They've got who ghosted. Get to the protest at Forest, the Forest game. That'll be the first of many, I would imagine, before the end of the season.
As you know, I can't go to the next one because it is the missus' birthday and I'll have no
It's one of them,
bits left. But
don't have to make
all the ones after that, mate, I will be there.
Yeah, fair enough. It's
I'm
fair
not
enough, mate.
I'm not worried about a ticket to go in there. I don't want a ticket to go in there. You can all find me in the coaching horses.
Yeah. It's difficult, Joey. I don't know. I don't know what it's finished, mate, for me. This club is finished, mate.
Oh, it's 6-0 to Bayern now.
Be a fucking championship club next season. Can't carry on like this. It's fucking joke. It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I'll get back to the commentary anyway. Keep getting your comments in. Keep hitting that like button. Keep hitting that subscribe button for us. And let's keep subscribing to Nige as well over at Pure Coys. He's giving his time up tonight. Richie's down like a sack, holding his ankle. Here come Madrid down the line. Sarr comes in, gives it the elbow, gives it the shoulder to Loriente. Loriente didn't like it, straight up on his feet. And Sarr give him another one. Happy days.
Big up, Carl. I'm not sure you've been in the comments before, but big yourself up.
Yeah, big up, Carl. Yeah,
North London derby versus Watford.
Millwall, as the lads told me the other day. QPR, Millwall, Watford. Great.
Weren't Charlton in the Championship as well?
Charlton as well, yeah.
Yeah, Charlton. It's not that. It's like every team that comes to Spurs next season, it'll be their massive cup final.
Oh, it'll be a cup final.
You know what I mean? Whether they're good enough to beat us or not. Whatever the reasoning is.
Well, you got to remember, if they're like sort of in the Championship all the time, they would have never been to a ground like ours. Excuse me.
He absolutely was, Thomas. He absolutely was right. We know you know he was right. You know, managers don't go off the handle like that for no reason. I know he had other problems going on in his life and whatever, but you know, he's not the only one that's pointed the finger. We all know where the finger's got to be pointed at the end of the day. Here's Madrid now. Give the ball away. Is that Archie?
It is Archie, I think.
Is that Archie? Gives the ball to Romero. Oh, Romero took one there on the ankle.
No
that
foul.
Was a big one that Romero took there. Madrid win the ball back. Romero gets back on his feet. I've got a feeling now that you could see a Romero getting stuck in shortly. It's mad, isn't it? Romero's meant to be a centre-back and he was up in centre midfield.
Crazy.
Yeah, and look at the wet wankers we've got up there now, Joe. We don't even got a fucking clue about football either.
Not interested in football, mate. NFL, concerts, property, that's all they're interested in.
What a bunch of absolute tossers that lot are. Wrecked our football club and taking our football club away from us. I despise them for it. I actually despise them for it.
Mm-hmm.
Richie going off. Barrios going off for Madrid with Sorloth coming on. Big smile on his face. Here comes Paulinho for Richarlison. Looks like Spurs are trying to give themselves a chance in the second leg by holding out.
Well, then how are we scoring now? We just took the striker off. Well, that's mystery.
Trying to keep us in the time up, bringing Paulinho on, taking Richarlison off.
And so they're going to score. He's going to score 3 goals, is he?
Well, no. I went 4-0 at home, haven't we?
We've got the home leg, haven't we? We win on away goals, haven't we?
No, away goals don't count anymore.
Oh, well, there you go. So we need to win 4-0 and get a bit of extra time. Do them on penalties.
No probs.
Here we go. He's a good
Big up
man, this
for
sporting journey.
Big up, my friend.
Isn't he?
Absolutely.
Here we go.
No messing about.
This is all my work he's doing. Big
There you
up to
go.
you.
Big up to the ghosted.
Yeah, big up goes to. I just didn't read the chat now, mate, and watch this crap.
Looks like Pat Assar's in a back three now. Or is that? Oh, no, that is Jed Spence. Sorry. My odds are terrible. There's Danzo. Down the line to Porro. Danzo again.
Oh, that's good. That
Oh, Paulinia does a pirouette, loses the ball. Danzo in hard, wins it. Here's Pat Assar now.
One of you.
Switches play to Pedro Porro. Gallagher's out there as well. Here's Porro, swings one in. Oh, no, but Solanke's marked so tightly.
He was being lent on, wasn't he?
Couldn't swing a foot there at all.
Just
And it
little.
dribbles back to the keeper.
It has, Lee. It's an absolute shower of shite.
Oblek with a long ball clearance. Up to Sorloff, who gets the flick on. Van der Ven there, knocks it forward. Solanke's down. Took one on the ankle there, Solanke. Get your Harry Kane wraps on, son, because you're going to get plenty of that. Down the line here from Madrid. Great run from Griezmann.
Oh, he slipped over.
Oh,
Romero's fell over again, but we get away with it. Here's Gallagher. No one to give it to. Paulinia to Porro, back to Vic, who spoons one in the air. Doesn't quite get it to halfway. Won by the Madrid player. Paulinia settles it down out to Porro, who looks like that's a foul there on Porro. Oh, there's been many a night, Joey, that I haven't bothered with a kit, mate. Don't you worry about that. Straight to work the next morning with your head still spinning, mate.
Mm.
You need to get your head clear, Joey, to pick a winner for tomorrow. That's what you need to do.
When I was very much younger, mate, we used to come back from the club and go straight to work.
Yeah. I used to finish a 12-hour night shift and go and play golf. Yeah. 6 till 6 in the summer. Your son used to be up, bang. Straight down the golf course, 3 or 4 of us, have a round. Then that way, at least the missus had took the kids to school and you just come home and go to bed and it was quiet.
Yeah.
It's a pull ball there from Paulinia to Archie Gray. We seem to be getting a little bit frustrated now, to be fair.
See, I used to play a bit of golf as
off out of play.
I used to play a bit of golf as well, but I know people that have been all night fishing and just pack up and go to work.
Yeah.
Finish work 5 o'clock at night. Go out, sit around a pond till like 5 in the morning and go back to work.
Another substitution for Atletico Madrid. Alvarez coming off with Gonzalez coming on. Just for a bit of fun. Just about 20 minutes to go with a bit of extra time. Put us your final scores of this match in. What you think the final score will be.
Yeah.
Let's see what the differences are. Without being ridiculous, by the way, as well. Final scores in the chat.
Well, put it this way, I will be amazed. I will be amazed if we get any more.
And they're coming flooding in now.
Yeah, they're all. Oh, hang on. I thought they were all the same, but 6-1, 6-1, 9-1. I think there's another set. I think that bloody WhatsApp message.
6-1 from Jimmy, 6-2 from Carl
6-2.
Blue.
Oh,
Lee's in 5-1. It's going to stay 5-1. Lee reckons.
No more goals then.
Bayern have got 6.
Yeah.
There's
So what are you
Paulinho
saying there,
now with
mate?
a Crossfield ball to Spence, who brings it down well, but they know he's only going one way.
And so what are you going for? So we can all
Who,
get
me?
involved.
Me, I'll go for 7-1. I'm going for, unfortunately.
Oh,
I think there'll be another couple of goals.
Do you think so? I think they've done enough already.
Well,
I think
yeah,
it'd
cool
be
they
it.
have, but, you know.
What do you reckon, Nige?
yeah, I think it'll stay 5-1 now. I think they'll probably take their foot off the gas a little bit in a minute.
I hope they do, mate. I hope they do.
Yeah. Well, they sort of have now,
That's
aren't they?
nicking down.
Here's
Little
Pat
bit, yeah,
Starr.
they're taking their
They're not really
swipers off.
pummeling us anymore, are they? I'll go in the middle then. I'll
well,
go
they're
6-1. I'll go 6-1 with the majority of the comments.
Here's Pat Starr trying to bring the ball forward, gives it to Paulinho. It comes back inside. Comes across to Romero, gives it to Mickey. Here's Mickey now to Jed Spence. Got to go backwards, no one to give it to. Now that Madrid come with a slight press all the way back to Vicario. And the flipper foot gets it over the halfway line this time. Goes long to Pedro Porro,
We've lost it.
who seems to be on the right wing for Spurs at the moment. And Gallagher's sort of out there, but not out there. He's on the sort of right-hand side of the midfield next to Paulinho now. Solanke straight in at Oblak. And that's a bad ball from Oblak. We're clear around here. Solanke, who scores? 5-2. Solanke finishes well there. Bad mistake from Oblak. Passes the ball straight out. Pedro Porro got hold of the ball there, knocked it into Solanke, who turned, took a touch, and spanked it into the roof of the net. Atletico Madrid 5, Tottenham 2. Tottenham well and truly back into this two-legged affair with only 3 goals to make up at White Hart Lane as we stand.
Well, we win 4-0. We go through that.
Yeah,
Easy.
we do. Absolutely buried that one, Solanke.
Yeah.
Oblak, he couldn't even get his spider hands to it.
No, he had no chance. When you hit it with that power, mate, they got no hope.
But there you go, 5-2. Lee's in his dressing room singing, "We're gonna win 6-5. We're gonna
we
win
might be in again here.
6-5." Here's Porro. No one to give it to there.
No. Okay.
No one. He's put an absolute beauty, a peach of a cross in. Probably his best cross of the night. But we just couldn't get anyone up there. And Madrid managed to,
Oh, here you go, mate.
well, clear the ball. There you go. Absolutely well done to that man. Big up to that man. Ton in his bid. 77 minutes gone here.
All right, Angus. I knew you'd be in since we're getting knobbed.
King Vasco. Oh, dear. It's a shame, isn't it? It's such a shame. Here we go. King Rasco. 120 tomorrow. You having it, Joey? You having it large or what? Let us know, Joe. You don't have to be exact, but I know what you had today. Is it a bit more or a bit less? Oh, we're through again. It's Solanke. There's no one up there with him. Does a bit of dancing on ice.
Oh.
Then swings it across. Archie Gray got a toe on it, but couldn't get it over his Spence. Oh, and Van der Ven smashed it over the bar. Great
Was
chance.
that a corner? I thought it got deflected.
No.
Oh, here we go, mate. Cut the comments down. Here you go, mate.
All right. I'll have a tickle if you fancy it to win, Joey. Yeah, all right. Let me just write that down so I don't forget that. Not that I will, but we'll have a little. One of Joey's tips got to win, isn't it? Yeah, I got it, Joe. All written down. We'll have a little look tomorrow.
I take it this is Cheltenham, mate, is it?
Yeah. Here's Papsar to Spence. No one to give it to. It's fighting and fighting. Managed to get the free kick. Only 3 goals to find as it stands at White Hart Lane now. Paulinia goes back to Sarr. Can Spurs nick another one? Here's Mickey van der Ven down the line, but Spence fell over again. And here come Madrid. Here's Griezmann, cuts inside.
Here we go. He's 7-1 at the moment, mate. That horse.
Fair do. That'll do, Joe.
That's the odds, not the score.
Yeah. Fair play. I'll have a look tomorrow, Joe. I'll have a little bit on 7-1, and I like a little bit of that. Them sort of prices.
Yeah, exactly, Joe. We were saying this. 3 of their goals we gifted them.
Yeah.
Well,
Griezmann going off now, I believe, for Madrid.
thank God for that.
And here comes Koki. Newcastle doing Barcelona 1-0.
Bloody hell.
Play.
Bloody big up Newcastle.
Spurs requiring a massive comeback here to get through over 2 legs.
Well,
Stranger things have happened, Mark, against better teams than Madrid.
Well, Ajax, mate.
There you go.
Never know.
Can we nick another goal? This is it.
Well, that would sort of give us a bit of hope.
Well, I'm not being funny, as Joey says, without the 3
Yeah.
the 2 slips and Kinski, it's 2-2, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, whether it plays out like that in real life is a different story, but, you know, take them out and it's 2-2.
To be honest, Matt, I don't think we've done too bad, apart from the pissing about and slipping over.
The second half's been all right, to be fair,
Yeah.
for the most part.
I agree with that, Gus. We've played with a bit more intensity tonight, haven't we, which we wanted to see. I mean, the mistakes have killed us, absolutely killed us. But we have had a bit more intensity about us.
To be honest, mate, we've shot ourselves in the foot, haven't we?
Yeah.
By falling over and, you know. Yeah, and that. I forgot about that.
True. Let's see if we can nick another one, give ourselves a bit of hope, because to be honest with you, Joe, it's right what Joey said. We haven't done too bad tonight in the grand scheme of things.
No, we ain't.
You know, I think there's been a bit more. We've had a bit more of something about us tonight. You know, and it hasn't been great by any stretch of the imagination, but
the game will be remembered for. The game will just be. Now he's bringing bloody Xavi on.
Yeah, Simmons on for Spence.
10 minutes to go. Could have done with him a lot earlier.
He don't fancy him, Mark, does he?
No.
If you like players, mate, you play them, didn't you? Oh, did you hear that?
Sort
Spencer's gone off. Tudor's gone to shake his hand, and he's done his usual Spence and just carried on walking past him.
Has he? Wow.
Something's happened there, you know.
Yeah.
There's more to it. I can't hear the telly, though.
I can only just hear it, mate.
saying that Spencer's done it before. Maybe it's a Spence problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably. There's not a lot happening, people. It's a midfield muddle at the moment.
No, come on, Scott.
Brilliant,
Just got
mate.
off work. Things going good so far. Well,
Scott knows what's happened. He's winding you
three
up.
absolute moments of madness have lost us this game.
Keep hitting that like button, people. Please, we're going to continue after the game.
Hang on, I'll give you an update what we're on, mate. It was 60 when I looked. I forgot to say at half time.
Right, got ya. Igor ignored Spence. Sorry.
Okay.
Right, I couldn't hear. I just heard the commentator say Tudor and Spence and something about ignoring. That's all I heard. So again, Glug, sorry. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, mate.
We are on 69 likes, mate.
There you go. Keep smashing that like button, people.
Get past 70.
Hit the subscribe button as well. Same for Nige. Hit for Pure Coys.
I'll stick his link again in the bottom of the chat, I think. There you go.
So, lads, your appraisal so far of this second half with about 10 minutes to go with the added time.
Personally, I think Atletico definitely took the foot off the gas. They taking the best players off and resting them probably for the weekend. But
here comes Simmons now. Can he
To be
find the
honest-
pass, Simmons?
to be
Goes
honest,
all the way out to
it's-
the right, and there's no one there. He's done well to hold on to the ball, to be fair there. He had three of them round him. Just nowhere to go. Oh, Sarge give it away, though. Bad first touch. It was fired in by Danzo, but Mickey's got it back to Vic. And here's Sar again. Simmons couldn't get away there. Slide tackle.
if you haven't done, get over to Nige. Sub him up.
Cheers, man. Come
It's
on,
only
get one back.
It's only 3 mistakes that's ruined the game for us, isn't it? It would be 2 all, man.
Very much,
Right.
yeah.
Yeah, Joey's explained further down as well, and Glug has as well. So big up to you two. Like I say, we can't have the sound on while we're
Yeah.
streaming. You just sort of get a few words here and there. But thanks for straightening that one out, chaps. Cheers. Here's Sar now, out to Van der Ven. Here's Archie Gray out on the left. Perhaps Sar again. Here's Javi Simmons
Big up, Tom.
to Archie
My
Gray.
old mate. How are you, mate?
Yeah, Tom.
Evening, Tom. Hope you're well, mate.
Just to let you know, he likes his Amstel as well.
Good man, Tom.
Yeah, good, very
Are
good.
you going? Are you going to the Forest game, Tom, for the protest?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
absolutely. Agree with Colin at the bottom when you
Yeah.
get there, Mark. You have to
Yeah.
give them
Oh,
credit for that.
that's the wrong one.
They have kept going. It could have turned into a absolute nightmare, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Don't get me wrong, it's been shocking, but second half's been a lot better, to be fair, until Danzo just missed that header.
Here we go. There's a request here, mate. I'm not sure we're allowed to show them. They're probably copyrighted, aren't they?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you can do highlights, maybe, if you break it up as such, and then you use your own, you have your own motif floating about on the screen and stuff like that, maybe. I don't know.
I'm
You
not
have
sure
to
how to do
change
that
it.
anyway. Let's not get too technical.
Yeah. Fair play, Tom. Fair play, mate. we're looking at that CEM. Might be something we could do in the off season.
Yeah.
So we've got a few weeks to look into that.
And then prepare ourselves for the championship.
Yeah. Vicario with a long ball.
Yeah, would you agree with that? Paro's been the best player?
He's done okay tonight, mate. He's done all right. I think that the application from the team, considering, what's gone wrong tonight, because there has been a lot of crap go wrong tonight.
Yeah.
All right, Kinski's second one, that was a shocker. The other two were slips. You can't blame the manager for a slip at the end of the day.
No.
Fair play, Tom. Fair play, mate.
Well, the ball's on.
If we could nick another goal in the next 5 or 6 minutes, that would make it interesting, to be fair. I think it would as well.
I ain't seen how many minutes is added on yet. They ain't put it up.
Here's Archie Gray on the left. Goes back to Paulini. Goes all the way across to Big Kev. Kev goes straight down the middle. He's looking for a pass, but he never got there.
Yeah, it's disheartening, isn't it, Tom? I remember when we walked down the high road for that big-ish one, like there were so many people just stood on the side. It's like, come and join us, isn't it? You remember that, Mark and Nige?
Unfortunately, Tom, what's going to happen is this time, right, because I've got the bit between me teeth, when I see someone there taking a picture, taking a piss, yeah, unfortunately, I will probably explode. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, and I will call them out in front of everyone.
Just don't get arrested.
Do you know what I mean? Because, it's the time has come now, Tom. This is the time I think this is the time to get at Enoch. I honestly do. In and outside the ground. Outside and inside.
If ever there's a time to protest, it's now. It's now, isn't it?
Yeah, it's for me.
Because I've never known us being this much shite, to be honest.
Oh, we're in trouble. That's a bad head clash there. Oh, my word.
That's our two main men as well.
That was shocking, mate.
Yeah,
that
Jesus.
Was shocking. They're both going to be off, mate, with concussion. Oh, my God.
Crap, man. God, that's not nice.
That'll be 2 weeks off.
Jesus. Well. He's going to have an headache from that.
God, Bennett, man, that didn't look too good. Excuse me.
I've got to keep trying, Tom, now. I know you've been to many more than I have. Do you know what I mean? I just wasn't in a position to come to them. But I've got to be there, unfortunately. And if I'm too late, Tom, I'm too late. What can I do?
That's it as well, mate. This comment here from Gus.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree, Gus. I agree, mate. I agree.
It's not like the old White Lane when it was hardcore fans, though.
We don't need this. This is a disaster right at the end. Romero and
absolute disaster.
Yeah, and
they can both be out for 2 weeks here.
Yeah. Well, at least that's Romero just sat up.
Yeah, but they're not going to let him continue, Mark, from that. There's VAR in the Champions League, isn't there? There is VAR in the Champions League. I guarantee you that upstairs have said that was a bad egg clash. And
Yeah.
look, he's all over the place, Paulinia.
Oh, it was
Yeah, he's
Pelini.
done.
I thought it was Van der Ven as well. I thought it was Mickey
He
and
can't continue. Don't let him continue. I'm sorry, not after that. That's about, at least take him off for a bit. Like, that was,
No, but
God,
listen,
Jesus. Makes me wince watching it.
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, I understand that, Leslie. But back in the day, it was all hardcore fans at the old White Hart Lane.
They've
Just
priced
the
everyone
atmosphere.
out of it, haven't they? They've priced,
Just
they've
the
priced them.
They have.
Yeah.
They priced. They've certainly priced. Like I used to travel from where I live up there regularly, but I can't afford to do that now.
Especially with petrol at bloody.
Well,
Won't be far off
enough,
£2
innit?
a gallon soon, the way
Yeah.
it's going.
well, to be honest, mate, we can't blame Enoch for that as well.
Well,
Well, I'd like to, but
I'll blame Jim Radcliffe. He owns a petrol company. He'll do.
yeah. And the government for putting too much tax on it.
It's all tax, Mark, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's all tax to the hilt. Everything. Cigarettes. How can they be charging whatever it is? I don't smoke tailor-mades, but what is it now? 13 quid or something? 14 quid?
15, I think. I don't know. I don't buy them either, mate. I get them cheap.
A packet of fags. What do they think people are earning? And then what they'll do is, when everyone stops giving up smoking and they're not getting their money from their cigarettes, they'll
put
bring
beer
another
up.
something else in to
Yeah,
make
they'll
the
put
money
beer
up.
up, mate.
Yeah, or
Beer
whatever.
will be the next thing.
Yeah.
It's the working man's thing.
Yeah.
Smoking a beer.
There you go.
Blow the whistle. Blow the fucking whistle.
What's he
Well,
done? Has he let them stay on the pitch?
I didn't see
Tomorrow's
that.
down.
He has, you know, hasn't he? Look at Romero. Look, bent over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's done. Oh, weird. That's both of them out for the Liverpool game
Looks like it, doesn't it?
Yeah.
and the return leg, probably. Oh, just like an old
Well, there
dog,
you
aren't
go.
we? We need putting down. Game over.
Is it finished?
Not that I know of.
Like it.
It's not finished on my stream.
No, it hasn't finished. Still going. Romero's gone off by the look of it.
Oh, it has now.
Finished
All
now.
over.
So it's all over. It's finished. Atletico Madrid 5, Tottenham 2. And a bad head clash between Paulinia and Romero there.
Right, mate. Can you?
Transpires from that.
Yeah. Can you take chat over for 5 minutes, 10 minutes?
Yeah. No
Just
worries,
while I
mate.
pop off.
Yeah.
I'm only going to be 5 minutes.
Yeah, all right, mate. No worries. All right. We'll see you in a minute. Nige, what'd you make of it then, mate? Talk to us.
We shot ourselves in the foot, didn't we? First 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Other than that, you know, I mean, Madrid had quite a few chances in the first half, to be fair.
Yeah.
But other than that first 15, 20 minutes, I thought it was a reasonably even game. Like I said, I think Madrid did take the foot off the gas second half. They took Lookman off. They took Griezmann off. They took Alvarez off, and the game kind of changed then. But yeah, it was kind of done after 15 minutes, wasn't it? Those mistakes cost us dear. Like I said earlier, Phil for Kinski, but you know, this is a professional football club, and everything that could go wrong went wrong tonight. And it just summed it up in the last minute with the 2 head injuries, 2 of our most important players.
Yeah. We'll wait and see what transpires from that. I would have thought I would have thought, just because of the ferocity of it, and when people look back at it, I would be shocked if you saw either of them at the weekend.
Yeah.
Shocked.
Yeah, me too.
You know,
Yeah.
So it is what it is. Tom, I can't click on your comment yet because I'll lose where I am. He says, I'm off to work now to get more abuse. What a club. Tom, big up to you, mate. Thanks for being in
Big up,
tonight.
Tom.
Appreciate it, mate. Joey says, no Romero or VDV for Liverpool. If you think this was bad tonight, wait until Liverpool. I think Nigel's pretty accurate, to be honest with you, Joey. We did all right tonight, apart from those mistakes. The blatant mistakes. The 2 slips and Kinski's banana leg. What else can you do, mate? What can you do apart from that? It's 2-2. And we've hit the post as well. Don't get me wrong, they've had chances. I thought the effort was a bit better. But considering how it all went wrong so early, I thought they kept at it, to be fair. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at with it.
People will look at the score and they'll be like, oh, wow, Tottenham got thumped. And in theory, we did, really. I mean, we're 5-1 down. We pulled a goal back late on to make it 5-2. But like you said, those mistakes, if they don't happen, it's a different game. We expect to concede chances in Madrid. You know, we're not going to go to Atletico Madrid and not have chances against us. But it's just frustrating.
It's very frustrating, mate. Lee's in. He says, sack him now. Dilution. Looks like Romero and Pellegrini will be out. Yeah. And he also says, Tudor has to be sacked tonight. Nige, what are your feelings on that?
I kind of agree. You know, we can look at the performance and we can say there's a bit more fight in there. But we can you've also got to look at the scoreline, and that's 5-2 defeat. That's 4 defeats in a row since he's been here. I think that's 15 goals conceded, is it? 14 goals conceded.
14, yeah.
In the 4 games that we've played. It's not good enough. He keeps chopping and changing the side. And yeah, for me, I think we need to change something quickly.
Yeah, mate, something's got to happen, innit? Something has got to happen. Lee says, totally avoidable loss. Igor, terrible. You're fired. We'll see.
Be interesting to see what happens.
We'll see. Big up to you, Tom. We'll see you soon. Have a good evening at work, mate, or as good as you can have. If we didn't use concussion subs, do they still miss games? That's a good question.
I don't know,
Joey.
Actually, yeah.
Not too sure on that. What I will say is I've got no doubt that that the authorities will probably look at that. It was quite a ferocious clash of heads, that. And the club will have to see how they are over the next couple of days as well. Because Romero looked too good at the end there, and Paulinho was all over the gaff. So we'll see, Joe. I don't know what the exact rules are on that, Joey, to be fair with you. I don't want to say something to you that would be wrong, because that would not be realism, would it? So there you go. Marianne says that was an awful clash of heads. It certainly was. And the sporting journey doing Sheriff's job again. Please remember to leave a like and hit the subscribe button. That should be sporting journey. I know what you mean, though, mate. You're all right. And make sure you do tonight. Down here, he's giving his time up free tonight for this watch along, as he does most weeks when we're playing. So get over to him. Aussie Ange is in. He says we was much better the second half. Agreed. We can still win the tie. Let's not give up hope. I predict we can win the tie on penalties. The UCL is coming, people. What'd you say to that, Nige?
Listen, it's going to take a monumental effort, isn't it, next week? I think, I cannot see it. I love Aussie Ange's positivity, but winning 3-0 with the players we got out, and looks like we got more out. I'll be surprised, but hey, you never know. A quick early goal and game on. We'll see.
Who knows?
Can't see it though.
Norm says the kick in the teeth in the second half was the Richie header that was saved, and they ran down the other end and scored. Yeah, that was mad, mate. I was fuming. Norm, absolutely fuming. Mark thought I'd killed myself down here or something. You know what I mean? I was gone, mate. Absolutely gone. I could barely breathe. Do you know what I mean? So a great commentary though, Nigel, wasn't it?
It was good, yeah. It was good. It was oh
Couldn't
god.
breathe, but it was all right. when
Yeah, we did wonder where you'd gone.
Yeah. Berlin Lounge is in. Big up to you, mate. He says, a tough night for you. Took an heavy loss and lost two influential players at the end. Absolutely, mate.
Big time.
Yeah. Kev says, after 23 minutes, I wanted to give up on football, Cookie. This club is pushing me down and down. How much more can we put up with? Unfortunately, Kev, we are where we are, mate. We are where we are. We can't count for individual mistakes, Kev. And to have 3 in whatever it was, 15 odd minutes, 12 minutes, whatever it was a disaster. An absolute disaster. But again, I will say, you know, whatever Kinski did on the pitch, however he messed up, you know, you probably will never see him play for Spurs again. And I would imagine he's in bits and has been since it happened. But he's a professional and he's got to deal with it at the end of the day. He's made, you know, he slipped over and made a big cock up. You know, so it is what it is. It is what it is, Kev. What can I say?
Sorry about that, mate.
Anthony says he doesn't have any connection with the players. He wasn't shaking any of their hands when they came off. Didn't
Really?
see.
Wow. That's bad.
That's
Yeah.
damning.
Yeah, that was.
I'm sorry about that, mate. I just thought I'd better go and make myself some sarnies.
Well, you better, aren't you? Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah.
Either that or I'm going hungry tomorrow.
Leslie says Newcastle 1, Barcelona 1.
Okay.
Hayden, big up to you, Hayden. Says genuinely though, what can the manager actually do when the players do what they did tonight? Nothing, Hayden.
No.
Can't do anything. Can't do anything about it, mate. But apart from, Hayden, what I will say, and like we said earlier on, preparation is key. It's like a driver going to work and he ain't got his keys in his pocket, right? A carpenter going to work and he hasn't got his tools, he ain't got his saw. I mean, and he can't do his job properly, can he, at the end of the day? It's the only way I can put it across to you. It is what it is, mate. And like I said, when you're down there, Hayden, things go wrong, mate. Everything goes wrong. And it's just unfortunate, again, that it was Tottenham tonight and it all went tits up within 20 minutes, mate. I've no doubt shortly we will have a few people on to have their say.
Oh, do you want me to whack the link in? No, I'm
Yeah,
back.
you can do, mate, if you want to whack the link in, see if anyone wants to come on. Joey says if concussion is suspected or diagnosed, then they miss 7 days minimum regardless of subs. So I was going to say, and then Joey said I just Googled it. There you go.
Nice. Chaps,
So-
I'm going to jump off because I've got to start work early tomorrow.
I know
Yeah,
I got to as well, mate.
Thank you very much for being here, mate. Appreciate
Cheers,
it.
Nige.
Much love, guys. Much
Yeah,
love, chaps.
Thank you as always, mate.
You take care, mate.
Good work.
Thank
Yeah.
you. Make sure
Take care.
everyone subscribe over to Nige, please.
Yeah.
Sterling job, mate. Thank you very much. Big up to you, mate.
Bloody WhatsApp.
Yeah,
The link is going in. It's in. If anyone wants to
links
come
in the
on.
bottom of the chat. Anyone who wants to pop on, if you can have your camera on, that would be brilliant. Lee says Igor has lost 4 out of 4, 15 goals conceded. He has no idea what he's doing other than that he's great.
And here we got someone in already, mate.
Dave's in. Dave don't mess about.
No, straight in.
Andy's in. He don't mess about.
Boys, let me mute the
All the
YouTube.
boys are in. Look, the boys are in. Look, no messing about. See? They're straight in, the boys. How are you, lads?
Here we are.
How are you?
I'm sure we've all got a lot of crap to get off our chests.
Well, listen. You have your own little discussion. You know what we think. right? So by all means, the three of you, as long as you're not talking over each other,
So
have your own little discussion and tell us what you think, mate. Tell us what you think.
I'll volunteer myself first. I was doing a little show with Anthony before the game, just a quick half an hour thing, and I honestly thought basically Anthony's prediction was going to come true basically after the first half an hour, because Anthony was the one who said it was going to be 4-1 to Atletico, basically. And basically after 20 odd minutes, I'm just like, well, no, we just need to score one goal and I'm going to get this man to tell me the lottery numbers tomorrow.
Yeah.
But the first half, more or less, I'll say the first half an hour, what were we doing? We don't even look like kids on a playground. I was saying to my dad that I've basically seen more passages of play when I was playing football on the fucking school playground. Sorry for swearing. When I was a kid, you know, you just have no idea what they're being told in the dressing room. You don't know whether they're being told to do anything. You don't know whether they're listening to what they're being told. You see them falling over, and you know, it just goes to show the disorganisation in the club, that we don't even seem to be able to get the studs right. Our kit man isn't even picking the right boots for the players to play on the pitch with. It's just a complete and utter shambles from top to bottom. It's a joke, isn't it, boys?
Absolutely, it is.
Yeah,
absolutely.
but to be honest, now the first 3 goals was individual errors. Now I already have my sound at half time. Just put the right bloody boots on, and 3 of them goals were avoidable.
Apparently, they said on the TV that pitch has been having problems all season. But the thing is, Atletico Madrid players coped with it all right, didn't they?
Well, yeah, all right. Well, they're probably used to it, but you know
They're
what I mean?
used to it. A few of their players were slipping, but just not in dangerous areas when ours did. It was just
I think Tudor got it on tonight. I mean, playing Kinsley at first, I thought, maybe Vicari's made a few mistakes lately. Maybe that would be the right choice. But then, as soon as he slipped for that first goal, I was like, it's going to be a tough night for him. And then obviously he made that second error.
Yeah.
And yeah, you're right, Clicky. We probably won't see him again. It's a bit like that. It's a bit like Karius for Liverpool all those years ago when he made that mistake in the Champions League, and he never played for Liverpool again. And the same thing's probably going to be happen. But the thing with Kinsley, I've only seen him play one decent game for Spurs, and that was on his debut against Liverpool.
Yeah,
games I have seen him play, say he's good. Everyone says he's good with his feet, but tonight he was shocking with his feet. And shot stopping wise, I think we should have stuck with Vicario, because the shot stopping, he's not as good at his feet, obviously, Vicario, but shot stopping wise, he's a lot better. So I think Tudor made a massive error there.
There you go.
Yeah,
Go on,
I think basically, it's absolutely right, because I think a lot of people were just calling for Kinski to come in because they were just so fed up of seeing Vicario's mishaps every single bloody week. But then, you know, you always have to ask yourself, is the grass really greener on the other side? Unfortunately for Kinski, it was a bit too bloody green for him, you know, because he ended up slipping all over it. But I think the most important thing for Kinski right now is that he needs to just get his bloody chin up, and he needs to realise that in any walk of life, whether you're a bloody plumber, whether you're a bloody barista at a cafe, you are just going to have days where it's just absolutely shit on the job. And you're going to have to realise that even if you do have one of these days, you need to just go in and do your job and just try and do it to the best standard you possibly can. He needs to just basically put tonight behind him and try and just get his head back into the swing of things. Because if he dwells on this, then he's just not really going to have a career at the top level that he really wants to. That's the most important thing for Kinski at this moment. But I think Tudor, in hindsight, we can say he made a bloody catastrophic error by starting Kinski on a night like this. I think if he is going to give Kinski a run for his money over Vicario, it should have been done in a game which wasn't on a big stage like this. And yeah, we've now seen the result of it. And I remember the commentators were saying something like, you know, after the first 4 goals, Tottenham have won the game 2-1. But it's like that's the
Yeah,
straws that we're clutching at now. We have to basically pretend the first 4 goals didn't happen to try and look at things a little bit positively. So yeah, it's just a bit of a nightmare, lads, isn't it?
Fair play, and Andy. Fair play.
Yeah.
Anyone else? Who's next? Who wants to pipe up next? Big up, Steve. By the way, hope you're well, mate. Hope you're well.
Yeah, mate.
Good. Did you see when Kinski come off that Tudor totally ignored him?
Yeah, I said
That was all of them. He done it
said
to all of them.
Man management, yeah.
I said in the chat earlier that the players when he went off, they didn't Tudor didn't even acknowledge any of them.
Yeah, but when Spence come off, he went to the bench. He got up. Apparently, that's what according to TNT Sports said. He got back up, went and tapped Tudor on the shoulder, and either shook his hand or something, and then went back to the bench as to say.
I see that. It's
Did
like
you
he's
see
trying
that?
to prove the point.
Yeah, yeah.
tonight.
No, I didn't see that. I can't. I didn't see it, but I heard because the telly's turned down. Steve, you see, you can't really hear much.
I don't think these players respect him at all. I really don't. I don't think they're playing for him at all. You can see that in the performances. What's that? 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-2, is it?
Yeah,
Your result?
4 games in it, so 4-1, 4-1, 2-1.
2-1, 3-1, 4-1,
Yeah,
5-2.
Yeah.
These players aren't doing it for him, and I think it's because and I'll hold my hands up here, right? Because before we got in the new manager, when we'd sacked Frank, who I was saying would be the ideal choice is someone who would come in basically and whip these players into shape. That was what I said, but I honestly think now what they needed was someone who's less like that and more someone who's in the middle. You know, he has a whip in his hand, but he also knows when to give the players a little cuddle, an arm around the shoulder, and say, you know, you're better than what we're seeing. Because this guy, he doesn't seem to really have a connection with the players. You know, did you hear the commentator saying that apparently Spence had to like tap him on the shoulder, even to just get acknowledgement, a handshake? I mean, as a football manager, I think that's just one of the basics. You know, we're talking about getting the basics right. Even the manager's not getting some of the basics right. So what are we doing here?
A proper manager would have, when he subbed off Kinski, he should have at least walked down that tunnel halfway with him, his arm around him, and said, look, keep your head up, kiddo. These things happen. Do you know what I mean?
100%.
Nothing. Didn't even acknowledge him, did he? Done nothing. That poor kid, that poor lad, I bet he went back to that changing room. I bet he was sobbing his heart out.
Exactly.
Do you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
do you know, I mean, all right. I used to be a goalkeeper. Sometimes you do have a clanger, but do you know what I mean? He's done it on probably on the worst stages of one of the worst stages of our season. And it's happened, unfortunately. It's happened, but I just think he shouldn't. The lineup selection was just a nightmare from the start, wasn't it? Sarr and Gray in that midfield versus Blimmin, Llorente and Cardoza.
Yeah,
that was a recipe for disaster because
how he couldn't put one of Polinia or Gallagher in there.
Should have put both of them in.
Well,
just to solidify that midfield.
Well, yeah, or one of them at least to give the youngster a helping hand.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, it was
disaster.
It was just an absolute disastrous game. Game. That first half was just terrible. Second half they showed a little bit of character. But I think that's only due because they so what's his name? Simeone started taking players like Alvarez off, Griezmann off, Lookman off. I couldn't wait to see the back end of fucking Griezmann. What a great game he had!
I know,
that touch to Alvarez. Oh my God, what a touch!
When you give good players time, Dave, that's what they do to you. Unfortunately,
that's
what I'll let you carry on, Mark.
That was after Richarlison does a really good header on a point blank side by Oblak, and then it goes out, and the defender sort of just hoofs it out, doesn't he? And then the other guy flicks it to Griezmann, and then Griezmann does that sublime touch, and then Alvarez is off, and no one's catching him. Yeah, it was. I want to find the bloke who put the grease on the pitch.
You know what?
Covered it
Because
with-
it was,
covered it
you know
with-
what
he
we
covered
do,
it with
lads. We
sheet
always,
high.
I know, we normally call our performances a shit show. I've been calling it a slip show.
Yeah,
You
well, to be
got,
honest,
you got to
I'm
laugh because
sorry,
it's
but
so,
Rich
it's so
Richarlison-
sad. I feel so sad for
as I said
Kingston.
at halftime, it's unprofessional for the players to not prepare and get the right footwear, or the kit man, or whoever decides what studs, boots, because they go out and warm
know.
up, and everybody waters their pitch. Normally during their warming up, there's normally some of them going on.
Of course,
at
we wet
sides
our
and
pitch
whatever,
lot.
so no excuses.
No, there's no excuses. We slipped. It's unfortunate that it happened, but it happened. And we find ourselves 3-0 down in 21 minutes. I think the last time that happened was against Newcastle. But I commented, with Newcastle, they scored their goals. We gifted them 3 goals.
Yeah.
We really did. We were 3-0 down, and it was hard. I think Igor was trying to get on the boat after that. You know what I mean?
Well, yeah.
Well, if that team selection he picked tonight, if they're the players that are on the boat and going in the right direction, he's
You know
fucked.
what I mean? I know.
Sorry, my language.
They've just crashed into a bloody iceberg. They're
I want
sinking.
to ask each of you a question. Sorry, guys. I want to ask each of you a question. Yes or no? Should
Yeah.
Igor be in charge of the Liverpool game?
No,
No,
and he should have been sacked. He should have been sacked at
Before
half
this
time
game.
for pulling Kinksky off the way he did,
yeah.
and not
They
showing
didn't even
any.
console him.
He should have been
No.
going on to the Palace game.
Do you know what I mean?
He's
When
a
you-
kid. He's only 22. He's a young lad, right? And he's made 2 nasty errors. Yeah, but you know these things can happen in football. But to let him go down the tunnel and not even acknowledge him, and then do the same to Spence, and the commentator, like you said, Dave, he points it out, doesn't he?
The thing is, though, Ellie, he never even consoled him. Never even stuck an arm round
No,
him.
he didn't
You know,
do nothing.
That's
He
poor.
just so cold.
Because
bad man management. It's really, really bad man management.
It's,
You know?
it's callous, isn't it? To be honest,
It's shameful.
It's really
It's
shameful.
and-
It's
I mean,
shameful.
and
the
it
least
just
he
goes
should have
to
done is
show.
gone up, stuck his arm round him, and said, "Oh, no, you know,
Yeah,
shit happens, mate." Words to that effect.
Well,
Yeah.
even in his pre-match interview on TNT, he said about so why have you put Kinski in goal? He didn't give an answer. He literally did not give a straight answer why he's done it. And they mentioned that at the beginning as well. They were like, "Well, hang on a minute, why aren't you saying why you put him in over Vicario?" He didn't say nothing, and I was like, you know, at least give a reason why you're putting him
I know.
in.
Steve
Nothing at all.
McManaman. Steve McManaman was really upset about it. He's going, "How dare he do that to the player that he needed somebody to put an arm around him,
Yeah.
you know? And your manager's the one who should do it,
Mm-hmm.
right?" And
Even
he's-
Paul
he's-
Woods, who's an Arsenal fan, even said you can't. But that was your decision to put him in. So why are you not consoling him? She's a gooner. Do you know what I mean? Even if she said it was wrong, do you know what I mean? So yeah, he's got to go. They've got to sack him.
To be honest, I'm amazed the club haven't done it already when they've seen the run we've been on. You know, because we ain't pissing about with a few million, and this is going to cost us what 200 million, 250 million. We get relegated.
Who did you take to come in then?
Redknapp.
Redknapp.
They won't go for him.
Um,
They won't go for Redknapp.
Get Harry Redknapp in.
They were thinking of Mason, weren't they? That's what they were thinking of.
Do
you know what though? I'd rather Ryan Mason than fucking this geezer, because at least Ryan Mason's Tottenham. He's Tottenham. He knows.
You know
He
what I
knows
mean?
the club.
We need just more Tottenham
Yeah.
people. You know, we have a
you know
gooner.
what I mean?
We have a bloody Arsenal man at the top.
Yeah.
Who's the chairman of the club or whatever the bloody hell his title is. It changes every 2 seconds.
CEO.
CEO. Yeah, that's the thing. I thought another guy was CEO.
I can be in Harry Redknapp's area within an hour. I'll go and knock
Go.
on his door.
Go on,
on.
Sheriff. Go on, go
He's
on.
at, he's at Cheltenham, isn't he?
Yeah.
Sheriff, go and boot his door down and say,
Yeah.
get
I'm
your
not
ass
sure,
down at the Hotspur
well-
Stadium.
Well, Sandbanks is a very posh area, and they all got private gates and all that. But I know roughly where he lives. I'm not sure which house it is. I'll just knock on. I'll knock on them all. Probably get the hounds released on me.
Do you know what's worrying as well? Because Romero and Polina, you see that big bruise lump that came up on Polina's head?
Yeah.
That'll be
That
both
was
of them out
instant.
for 6 weeks with a head injury now. That's just
Yeah.
what we need, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys. They'll be back next week. It's just a knock.
Did everyone see?
We don't
video-
mate. We don't get just knocks at Tottenham. We get 3 months to a year.
I know. and then our medical team make them worse.
Did everyone see the video of Pochettino on the flight with the Tottenham fans?
Yeah, I did.
I would have held him like. I would have just said to him, "Just come. Why don't? Were the board there tonight? Have a word with him. He was there tonight. So just have a word with him."
Yeah, he was guest, wasn't he? He was guest.
He was the
for-
guest of Athletic.
Maybe they won't.
I would have hijacked that plane and said, "Pilot, turn this plane round, drop it off at Luton. You get off, get down the Tottenham Hotspur way.
Yeah.
Let's get you in now.
Yeah.
Sod the Yanks. They're not going anywhere in the
That's
World
stuff
Cup.
Luton.
Anyway, let's be honest.
Luton's a horrible airport. Stansted's better.
Check the next comment out.
What's that?
The next comment. There you go.
Oh, hang on. Dan's
He's
here as
signed
well.
up for South African I'm a Celebrity.
When's that happening then?
What happens when you pay the money to get your
There you
man?
go. Sorry. I
Oh
got my
yeah,
mouth
do you know
open.
what? I
My
was
mouth
reading that today. Yeah, he has.
Hmm.
He has
He'll
signed
win
up
it
for
as
it.
well.
If Harry's not available, who's he getting in?
Oh, you got to go Sherwood then, ain't you?
Sherwood
Sherwood.
and Hoddle.
It's going to be Sean Dyche.
Hoddle said he'll take the job.
Yeah, but I like. Joe actually saying that, right? I watch. He does a lot of punditry on TNT and everything like that.
Mhm.
And that guy has never ever got anything positive to say about our club. Not there is anything positive to say about it at the moment, anyway.
It's truthful.
Yeah, he's truthful, but do you know what I mean? He just throws all these sly digs at us all the time, and I'm like,
Yeah. Well,
And I'm
he did
like, mate,
become
you
an
used to
ambassador, so that
you-
tells you something,
yeah.
doesn't it?
do you know what I mean? You used to represent this club at a very high level, and you were arguably one of our all-time greatest footballers.
He is the greatest.
He is
know
the
what I
greatest. Not
we don't
arguably,
debate it.
he is the greatest.
He is the
He
greatest.
told you as a fan.
Oh,
we
I
the
don't-
same thing.
If you
He's
want
the
to come on this
greatest.
show
No
again,
one can touch him.
if you want to come on this show again, you Dave Spurs Syndrome, whatever your name is,
Yeah.
geezer, right?
Go
If
for
I
it.
ever hear you say he was one of our best again, yeah, you're out.
Yeah, you're
will
right.
be out. And what was Glenn
That's it.
Hoddle, Dave, in your opinion?
Glenn Hoddle, for me, he
Go on,
was,
say it. Say it, Dave. Don't say it wrong. Say it.
I
The
called him the
greatest.
I called him the architect. The architect.
No. There's a
I'll call
far
him
simpler
God.
word than that. There's a far simpler word than that. He is God.
Yeah, he's God.
There you go.
Glenn
End of.
Goddle.
On to
God,
God.
yeah, that's a good one, Nels. Goddle. Glenn
Yeah.
Goddle.
What a
Yeah,
player.
he is God.
What a
He's known
player.
as the King of Wire Lane for a reason. He's the best player I've seen played for us.
The only one who could do a touch like him or similar to him, not as good, was Berbatov. That's the only one I've seen with that deft touch where he can kill a ball. And we saw it again tonight with Griezmann. What a player.
Oh, unbelievable. Griezmann.
Unbelievable.
Again, no,
And that
Eddie, you give good players time. Do you know what I mean? You give players time like we give him tonight.
Oh,
And to be fair, even when we was up his arse, he was still knocking little slick balls off here.
hang
Yeah.
and everywhere.
hang on, mate. Hang on. Nigel's just put in the group, mate. Tudor is sacked.
What?
Oh, good.
He's just been
Thank
sacked.
God for that.
Breaking news.
It's all at the party.
Breaking news on the 2 marks. Igor Tudor has been sacked. I'm just letting
Yes.
everyone
Not
know.
confirmed. Not confirmed. Let's get
Not
that.
confirmed. Not confirmed. We're not sure if the source is reliable or not.
Well, it's
Nigel.
Nige.
Come
It's
on,
Nige.
Nigel. Give us the lowdown.
Yeah, come on, Nige.
Yeah, he's
Listen.
gone to bed, I think.
Let me jump down to Dan because I don't know how.
Sorry,
long
guys, you just have my son in the background swearing.
I'm so sorry.
It's all right. He's allowed to swear.
Yeah.
Let's let Dan have a chat because I don't know
1
how
minute,
long he's
mate.
got.
1
I know
minute,
he's
mate.
got
I've got
kids
to go.
flying about
It's
everywhere
bedtime.
as well.
It's bedtime, mate.
Big up, Sheriff.
Dan's on his sofa.
All right, Sheriff. I'll speak to you tomorrow. All right.
No worries, boss.
You take
Yeah, see
care,
you,
mate.
Mark. See you, Sheriff.
See you,
Cheers,
Mark.
man.
Yeah,
Cheers,
night,
man,
night,
buddy.
I've
Big
not
up
seen
chat.
anything about Tudor being sacked.
I don't know. I'll have a look. I'll keep going down. Dan, welcome to the show. Thanks for popping in, mate. Your appraisal of tonight's performance, sir. You're on mute, Dan.
I'm just checking the old SS News.
Right. Can you hear me
On
now?
Football 365,
Yeah,
it
you're
says
good.
Tudor
Yeah.
sacked
Am I nice and
after
clear now,
triple
guys?
loss as Tottenham caretakers' final straw at former club.
Right. So where do we go from here then? Dan, welcome. How are you, mate?
Yeah. Evening, everyone. Big up to chat. Big up chat. Disaster, isn't it? Absolute disaster. Well, you know, this. Why didn't the guys change their boots when they were slipping? What was
Can't tell you.
what was going on there? Like the players, the coaches. Why ain't somebody getting them a change of boots ASAP? It was a dark art tonight, wasn't it? They overwatered that pitch. 3 slips, man. It's just unbelievable stuff. 3 slips, 3 goals down. It's all over. But this is what happens, isn't it? And Cookie, I was listening in, and you said, you know, when you're down there, when things are this bad, everything gets worse, doesn't it? So you kind of said it like that, mate, didn't you? I think something like that, mate.
Yeah.
What can we say? But you know, if we just think about this now, well, no one was expected to get anything today anyway, did we? Really, to be honest, we need to get out of this Champions League as soon as possible. But I think it's just the manner of the defeat, wasn't it? Really, it was really tough. All those fans have gone over there, paid flights to go to the game. It's sickening, isn't it? They all should be refunded.
100%.
But looking at it, yeah, you know, maybe this is kind of good in a way that Tudor is hopefully will get sacked, because you can't come in and lose 4 on the spin. Was it something you weren't shaking a player's hands or something at the end? Is that right?
Yeah, apparently so.
Yeah, no,
don't
that's
look-
he sub players off. He weren't like even acknowledging them. And
No.
for what he's done to Kinski, he's probably tarnished his young lad's career now. Do you know what I mean? I know he made the errors. He made the errors. Fair play. He did have to bring him off because his head was gone. But there's ways of doing it. You put your arm around and you go, look, lad, these things happen. Nothing. Didn't even acknowledge him.
Didn't acknowledge
That
it.
poor lad had to walk down that tunnel on his own. Well, he wasn't on his own. He had the other coaches with him, but that should be your manager's job.
So whoever
know what I mean?
decided on this
Sorry,
guy,
have you noticed Ellie's put a message in the chat to you? I don't know if you've seen it.
Yeah, I've seen it. Oh, hang on a sec. Yeah, I've just seen it.
By the
Hold on.
way, I'm just going to say, by the way,
Thank you, Cookie.
Kinski is all over the back pages of the newspaper tomorrow. Every single newspaper has got Kinski on it. That's not going to do his confidence any good, is it?
No.
I don't think you'll see him again, Steve.
I've noticed
Yeah.
about this. Cookie, I've noticed about this comment here at the bottom. I've noticed Tudor doesn't even acknowledge the fans, does he? One after games.
No. Well, he won't if he's been sacked now either, will he? Well, we'll wait and see if he has been. But it is what it is at the end of the day. I've just sort of watched his interview without really hearing it, and he's not an happy bunny, put it that way, at all. He's not happy at all.
He's only got himself to blame with that team selection, though, isn't he? Sarr and Gray in the midfield against two
Come
very
on.
solid, experienced. Do you know what I mean?
He sabotaged it
Dave, I agree.
in
You
the
know what I mean?
beginning.
I agree with you. I
And
don't understand what he was doing.
He don't like Simmons, does he?
No,
I mean,
He ain't playing him at all. He ain't playing Paulinho, barely. Only when we've got a defend centre back crisis.
yeah.
Yeah, it's
Tonight
absolutely
would have been a perfect opportunity to do exactly right. The only thing he got right was the three at the back, Porro and Spence.
Yeah.
That's the only thing he got right.
yeah.
That is
He should
literally
have
the only
played
thing he got right.
Gallagher,
He should have played-
Paulinho, and Xavi in midfield.
I don't know why he's so averse to those three midfielders, because when you actually look at what we have on paper, those are the three most solid options that we can play in midfield. You know, you've got Paulinho as number 6 who can put his foot through the ball and just get it off the opposition. You've got Gallagher who can sort of power and run around a lot. And you've got Xavi Simmons who can do sort of these tricks, you know, and can sort of hold on to the ball and then find players if he has the players available. But it's just, we don't seem to be trying to play to our strengths. I remember us saying when Tudor first came in, it needs to be square pegs, square holes, playing the best possible players you have available, and then trying to get them to work as a team. But he seems to have done like the exact opposite of those three points that I brought up there. So I really do not know what this guy's doing. I hope that this news about I hope his news about this sacking is true, because we need someone else. Whoever that someone else is, we need someone else. If you brought in to be an interim manager, a firefighter, and then you lose your first 4 games, you've got to go, because you're not putting any water over the fire. You're just fueling the flames with bloody petrol. That's all he's done since he's come in. He's not done anything to turn this ship around. He's kind of come in and he's been Thomas Frank, but even worse in every metric. You know what people complained about, the lack of sort of vision on the pitch that we see. That's even worse than what we complained about with Thomas Frank. And then with the comments he's been making as well about like trying to spin a positive light on the utter shambles that we're seeing. You know, he came out after that Crystal Palace loss and he tried to say, what was it? He tried to say that he saw positives and that he thinks that we're turning it around based on that. I mean, it's just completely and utterly a laugh that we sacked Thomas Frank for all these reasons, and we've basically brought in Thomas Frank on steroids to come replace him. You know, we should have got someone in who knows the club from the start. It's whether that's Mason, whether that's Harry Redknapp, whether that's Tim Sherwood, just anyone like that who just has a grasp on the club. It's just we always make the wrong decisions from the top.
Whoever made that decision to hire Tudor, whoever it was, they need to be sacked.
They reckon it was Paratici.
That's
though, Ellie. How could he have made the decision?
Because they said that he had him lined up.
Yeah, he wanted him. He didn't want Frank in the first place. He wanted Igor Tudor.
So it's basically like, this is what I think has happened, right? I don't think it was Paratici who did the signing of the manager, but I reckon it's Johan Langer who's broken into his old office. He's sort of gone through the bins and he's found basically a little post-it note at the bottom of the bin that just says Igor Tudor, and he's just like, let's go with that.
Yeah,
you know?
he's got the number.
Tudor had no interest in winning that game tonight. He had no interest in winning that game tonight with that lineup. No interest. You don't play Xavi again 2 games running. I mean, yeah. Well, look, we weren't probably going to win it anyway.
And the 3 at the back again.
We would have had a better chance.
And another thing as well, Solanke on the bench. He's the only one scoring goals at the moment.
Yeah,
that was a good goal by Solanke, by the way.
Yeah, it was tight. It was a lovely, but just
Brilliant.
Old school, weren't it? Just
yeah.
Kev's asked a question. There you go. Serious question, says Kev. Can we park the bus for the remaining games and get 9 points?
No.
No, for me.
No. Do you know why? And I'm going to say this out now. You guys can agree with me. You can disagree with me. I think individually on their day, Mickey and Cutie are great players, but as a partnership, they're probably the worst we've ever had at this club. And if I see one more comment from other like that, yeah, but they've got potential to be as good as Toby and Jan, have a word with yourselves. So who says that, they're not even fit enough to tie their shoelaces.
This is something that's very, very true. And I was about to point below me, but he's gone AWOL somewhere. This is something that Anthony has been saying for quite a bit now. Is basically everyone keeps on going on about Van de Ven and Romero. They're the part of pairing of those two. They've been on centre half pairing now for 2 years.
3 years.
Yeah.
So yeah, pushing. This has been the third season.
This is the third season where they've been our pairing, and we've seen the worst defensive records for 3 years. So I don't know how anyone can say that they're a defensive pairing, which is anything close to what we saw from Toby and Jan. It really, the only time that they looked like they had kind of their heads screwed on together was those first 10 games under Ange. And there were injuries, but since then, when they've played together, they've been nothing really special. They've not really been anything special, apart from maybe the Europa League final when they were just keen for the trophy. And it's just an utter joke at this club.
And also trying to see them two, Romero and Mickey, trying to compare them to two defenders in Jan and Toby for 2 years in a row, had the best defensive record in Europe. And it's just shocking. Absolutely shocking. Some of our fan base, I don't know what they're smoking, but it's messing with their brain.
So where do we go from here?
VDV's head's gone, isn't it? VDV's head's gone now, isn't it? He's given up.
They all have. I think they all have, Dan. To be honest with you, mate, I think our players, they are. When you're down, you're down. And tonight was literally you think you couldn't stoop any lower as a football team. Tonight happened. 3 catastrophic errors.
Was it? But the slips though, guys. Honestly, the slips, man. Honestly, like that was just mental. 3 slips. 3 slips. I can't get over it. I've never seen anything like it in our lives. That is. Sorry, mate. Go on.
Go on. You carry, mate. I'll chat to it.
Yeah, I just never seen a team which is so down and out, and that happens in that game. 3 slips. I mean, we're cursed. We're absolutely cursed. I mean, not saying we would have won the game or got a result, but I mean, for that to happen, I mean, that's
unheard
mental.
of, isn't it? It's unheard of.
It's a freak.
I was like Ali McCoist and Darren Fletcher was saying, I've never seen a football match as bizarre as this in my life. All the games they've hundreds of games, thousands of games they've commentated between them and watched live, whatever. No one's ever seen that. No one's ever seen a football match like that. It's just,
and it had to happen to Spurs. It had to happen to Spurs, didn't it? Where the season's
it's like
going.
we're cursed.
It is.
Like you said, it's like we're
Something fishy
cursed.
is going on. It's weird.
It's like somebody's got a voodoo doll somewhere. Sticking pins in it, man.
Daniel Levy, that's what it is. Daniel Levy's got his voodoo
His
doll.
Levy's curse.
He did warn us.
Guys, all serious, guys. We're not going to go anywhere in this competition, right? We weren't. Right? Everything needs to focus on the league, but the confidence thing and the performance, obviously, we can all talk about that, and it wasn't good enough, of course. Again, and the focus now is on Tudor. Is he going to be sacked or not? And we're going to have to go through the whole waiting game. Is he going to be sacked? Is he not going to be sacked? Everybody's going to be talking about it, and God knows.
And then when
we can't carry on like this.
When he is sacked, it'll be all.
He's got to go, hasn't he? He's got to go. Who they bring in? I ain't got a Danny LaRue.
It's like last roll of the dice, isn't it? Last roll of the dice if we want to stay in the league, isn't it? Seriously.
Yeah.
Who do we get in genuinely? Because a lot of people are saying Sean Dyche, Sam Allardyce, but I'm wondering, are these the types of managers that do that these days? Because Sam Allardyce, Leeds brought him in to do just that, and they still got relegated. And then Daishi, he was brought in to keep Nottingham Forest up, and they've sacked him as well now. So I'm wondering if he's the right manager.
I don't know. Those are the right guys, to be honest. It's got to be someone Tottenham. It's got to be a Tottenham person.
Yeah.
That's it. That's it.
I would
Someone who cares.
personally, I would take Tim Sherwood. I would take Tim Sherwood now. I would take Tim Sherwood. That would be the safest one. But he is a Tottenham guy. Do you know what I mean? He was a great player for us. And to be fair, I know he wasn't managed for very long, but he has actually got one of the highest win percentages in our recent managers.
Yeah.
But look at the players he had to work with. Look at the dross he's got to work with now. He's got I'll say dross. Yeah. Am I being too harsh on him?
Look.
We could have him and David Fleet and Harry Redknapp, the three of them.
You can't. These players, man. Their whole application, their attitude, their confidence. We can talk about their ability, right? But the whole thing is they're just one massive letdown. And we can look at the managers, of course. Obviously, they've impacted as well. But these players, I've never seen what's supporting Spurs, a team like this. Was it 6 defeats on the row now? That's our club record, isn't it? I think. Don't think we've ever lost 6 in a row.
No.
We are close to relegation. And I think if we don't change the manager, I think we're going down. Even if we change the manager, it's still no guaranteed. What manager's going to want to take this now? This is the thing, isn't it? They're watching these players. Who's going to be brave enough to come in now and take on this job? Honestly, I'm sure someone will, but it's not so straightforward now, isn't it?
It's like we all want a Spurs guy in, but I bet you any money you'll read Thursday we've got Sean Dyche.
No, I don't want Sean Dyche. I don't want.
I know.
Dyche,
I don't want him either.
Yeah, they could give it to De Zerbi, but then they'll have to give it to him full time because he's not going to sign interim, is he?
Well, they're linked to him, aren't they, Ellie? This is the
Yeah,
thing.
they're
He's
linked to
supposed to be
him.
on the list.
Yeah, so if they're on the list, just get him in.
But guys,
I'm
truthfully
thinking
now,
Sherwood hasn't managed for ages.
But honestly, guys, this has got out of control, and it's ENIC, man. ENIC need to go, man. Honestly, I don't know if they can recover this. Honestly, this is what's happened in the last couple of seasons. How they've managed the club. I mean, they have to go. I mean, longer term, we're not going anywhere with this leadership group. They're just no good. They're not good enough. They're never gonna give us fans what we want. They're not. They're never going to do it. So we can survive and maybe stay in the league, but nothing's really going to change much. Really depends on the manager who comes in. It might get a bit lucky and do it like a Pochettino or a Redknapp, but it's not going to happen anymore, is it? They ain't got it in them. They ain't got it in them. They've got the ambition. Yeah, they do, Ellie. They
leave us short. So they haven't built anything. And when I hear people say we've got to rebuild, what are we? We're not rebuilding. We've got to build before you rebuild. We haven't built nothing. We've just built a disaster.
I'm really down about this, man. I just got nothing left to say. It's just so painful, isn't it? This going through this, it's so embarrassing and humiliating. Where we are in the league, our performances, we're just the biggest laughing stock. I know that people always banter us, other fans. I get that, but this is beyond anything I've ever experienced as a fan before, and it's really sad. And football is really important to me and many fans, and we look forward to it. It's a distraction from life, and we have to watch this trash every week, and then we've got no hope that anything's ever going to change. That's why I'm getting down to that protest. Before the Forest game, we've got to, man. I really do hope there's a good turnout. We should have it like last season. Do you remember last season when we had about 2,000 people? I mean, this is a worst case situation. Surely there should be more this season.
When is that Forest game?
It's on the 22nd. 22nd of March.
I'll need to get down there then.
Yeah. I think it's a Sunday, isn't it?
I know it's not easy. It's not easy for
Sunday.
everyone.
There's no trains in.
There's
no trains.
Where any
You have
station?
to drive down.
No, White Hart Lane and Northumberland Park are both closed, but I believe you can get
Seven
in
Sisters.
to
Seven Sisters
Northumberland
Tube.
Park coming in from London. You can get that way, but you can't get going from sort of Cheshunt or Enfield Lock End up there that way.
You can get the tube into Seven Sisters, no?
Yeah, well, you must
Yeah.
be able to do that. Yeah, yeah.
The thing is, then you get certain people in the fan base saying that, like, we've got to support the team. We've got to support the team. It's not the right time to protest. We're not to get behind the team. We can do both. We can get behind the team and we can call in account.
Of course you can.
Absolutely.
Of course you can. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Anyone who says that to you, any Spurs fan or says that to you, oh no, we can't protest. Just give it back and tell them we have to. We must. We have to.
Yeah,
It's the only way.
got to separate these owners from the club, because it's the club we love and it's the owners who are fucking tearing it to pieces right in front of us, and have been doing so for at least. People like to debate about the time frame, but we can just look at the actual trend. The past around half decade, it's not up for debate. It has been a death spiral, right, that they've had us in. They've been running the club to the ground for at least half a decade. I personally think before that even, but I think as a matter of objectivity, the past half decade, it's just been getting down and down and down since they built that new stadium. And I think they themselves should have come to the realization that that stadium was their plateau. They had done their job of what they said of sort of getting us sort of from being one of these, just another team in London, to being one of these elite infrastructure clubs that have the infrastructure of a Man City, have the infrastructure to go out and compete in the Champions League.
Yeah.
They got that infrastructure, and they should have come to that realization, right, we've done our job here. Now it's time to sell up and let people who have experience running a Manchester City, running one of these big boys, to actually come in and use the infrastructure that we have built to then use it towards something great. But instead, they've built all this infrastructure and they've basically run us as if we're a club that's on the brink of financial ruin every single season. And now, because of that, we actually are on the brink of financial ruin if we do get relegated, if we do go down to the Championship. So I've had enough of ENIC, and I've had enough of the conversation about whether it's the ownership, whether it's the medical team. It's clear that it's rotten from the top, and we all need to unite as a fan base and realise that, and drive these incompetent people who can't get anything right out of the club that we love. Because if we don't, we're just going to be in free fall, and we're going to be having this conversation for decades. We're not going to get out of the Championship. Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah, well said.
Well said. 100%. When you're a young lad and you know that already, you know, there's older fans that I see, and they, like you guys said, they say support the team. Of course we're going to support the team. Doesn't mean you can't protest against the owners because they're messing up our club. They've messed it up for more than 10 years as well. The year they got in, they didn't back Hoddle. They haven't backed any manager. Not one manager's been backed, right? Because they don't fill the positions that you need, and they don't build a squad behind it. Yeah? You see their bench, Atletico Madrid's bench, and we've got 5 kids on our bench. We're supposed to be a rich club, 8th or 9th rich club in the world, and we've got kids on the bench. It's ridiculous.
Shocking, Ellie.
Shocking.
Absolutely shocking.
They also oversaw 3 transfer windows with no signings either. Don't forget that.
There is that.
Transfer windows, we didn't sign a single player.
Oh, they used the with the Pochettino era, they used it as the stadium.
Yeah.
As the excuse, didn't they? But I was like, hang on a minute, though. Didn't you get that on like a 2 or 3% interest rate over 30 years or something like that?
Yeah, it was
So
low.
you can't use that too much of an excuse, can you?
They're very sly as well, ENIC, right? Because when they know the heat's on them, they'll sack a manager so the heat comes off them, and they buy themselves time. That's what they always do.
Yeah.
They'll do that. They'll do that in the summer. They'll get Pochettino in. That'll unite the fan base a bit. They'll feel like, oh yeah, that's all right. They'll get the fans off our back for another year. Do you know what I mean? And then these same players will do exactly the same again. Throw another manager. I'm not saying, but yeah, to be honest with you, Tudor's thrown himself under the bus for this one, isn't he? So let's be honest.
Yeah.
He
What a
shuts
geezer
himself right in the door.
Pochettino is as well. What a geezer. He's flying with all the fans. Yeah, he
Yeah.
hasn't gone first class. He's just flying with the fans.
He must have felt like God on that.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, he had a big smile on his face.
And yeah, embrace me, children. My
You
children,
think-
embrace me.
You think if they gave him another 10, say even 7 or 8 more players on our bench with the 11 that we had, what he could have done. Because he took us to a level that no other manager has taken us, right? And everybody criticises him for not getting over the line, but he took us there. He took us to the highs. Like Bill Nicholson said, heed these words, right? At Spurs, we aim high. And in aiming high, there's an echo of glory.
Yep.
Because he believed in that, and he's a proper Tottenham. He believes in the there is to do, right? And then we got Ange. I loved Ange winning us the cup, but where he says it's plastered everywhere, and Enoch are the antithesis of it. They are. He's telling the bloody truth, and he's getting criticised for that as well. It annoys me that fans come out and say he's an arsehole for saying that. No, he's not. He's telling the truth.
Or he said it.
I'm
He said
not
it
talking
up,
about Ange anymore.
I get
I'm not
very
talking about him
emotional, but
anymore. Ange,
like you
I
guys, you
can't
know.
do it.
Conte said
I
it
can't
3
talk
years
about
ago as well, don't forget.
The thing is, his
Conte-
football was shit. That's the problem. His tactics were shit, and we all know it. We all know it, and we all knew he had to go because his tactics were. I
But
don't know.
Ellie,
I hated
why
the
do the
football.
fan base still argue over Ange? You know, we've seen it in the
It's
groups.
because you know what
do
it
I mean? Why
is.
do they still going over it?
Do you know what it is? Because we've been starved of anything, right? 17 years we had to wait for that trophy to come, and you saw all the euphoria of the parade, right? Everybody was on a high. And when Ange comes out, he's a very good talker, Ange. Goes, season 3 is going to be better than season 2. Well, it hasn't been. It hasn't been because you got the boot. And now we're left with Igor Tudor. And
Yeah,
he's
so
not
this,
even acknowledging
Well,
our players, for God's sake.
that's the
They,
thing.
they,
That,
they screwed up in just hiring Frank in the first place. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
You've got rid of, right? And I know he's not managed Ange in the biggest leagues in the world, but he is technically a serial winner. He's won everything everywhere he's gone, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's a winner.
He's a winner. He's a winner. He
You know
knows
what I
how
mean?
to win. He's a psychologist.
And,
He's a mentalist. That's what he is.
he saw those injuries midpoint last season, right? January was over and done with. We were 14th in the table, something around that area.
Yeah,
He was
14th.
like, I'm gonna have to throw him. Him and his coaches having private meetings saying we're gonna have to throw our eggs into one basket in the Europa League here because we ain't getting nothing out of the Premier League. We've got too many injuries.
Yeah.
And he's thrown all he's made an executive decision and it paid off. It paid off for him. I mean, me personally, and then he gets sacked. So you sacked a serial winner who's won us a trophy in 17, first time in 17 years. Then you go and replace him with someone who's not won a single trophy in his career. Is that the decision? I'd love to know who makes the final decisions in our club, because that was a bad one. That was a very bad one.
Dave, the problem is with that is that, listen, I'll be the first one to tell you, regardless of whether he won us a trophy or not, yeah, I didn't rate Ange at all. Right, and I would hope Ellie would back me up on that because she knows.
I don't rate him as a tactician or someone who knows how to get the best out of his team. But he did have a lot of injuries, right? I'm not excusing him because the football he would have played would have been the same with the players.
Yes, yeah.
It would have been the same, and we would have got caught out. Maybe we wouldn't have finished 17th. We might have finished 11th or 12th or 13th, right? But at the end of the day, he got us over the line, being with his mental agility, really, because he got into the players' heads. He done that speech about it. You know, you're playing for your families, your future families, and everything that he said was right. So he knows how to win. The man, he knows how to win, but he had to go because he would have continued on that path of playing that football.
Yeah,
And we would be in the same situation now.
100%, 100%. So this is my whole
We
thing.
would
with
have
Ange.
been.
Yeah. This is my whole thing with Ange, right? Because I think I take probably what is the most middle down the line approach with Ange. So in terms of why he had to go, the main issue for me was the constant double speak. You know, I remember him talking to the fans in some press conference saying that, you know, he knows there's a Spurs way and he will not change from that Spurs way to win things. If he's going to win, he's going to win in the Spurs way. And then after he's won, he goes and says, yeah, well, it's always a little bit different in the cups. I know you have to change things just to get it over the line, things like that. And he also had a lot of that double speak when it came to, I'm not going to ever make excuses, but, you know, his 25 reasons why it wasn't my fault. There was a lot of that. But with the sacking of him, I don't necessarily say that the decision to sack him was the wrong one. There is basically a multitude of reasons why sacking Ange was the right choice to take there. But my problem is the way that they replaced him, right? Because for me, after we won that cup, there were two choices of what you do. You either, you know, give it a gamble, as shambolic as it was all season, you give it a gamble and you give the guy who won your first trophy in 17 years the start of the next season. And then if it goes wrong, then you can bring in a Thomas Frank or Marco Silva or whoever you like, who's got experience in just trying to sort of weather the storm in situations like these. Or you sack Ange and then you give the keys to someone who's a serial winner and has experience of just winning, that could possibly take these young players, these young trophy winning players, up to that next level, you know. But we didn't do that. We basically sacked the guy who won the trophy, and then we tried to build these players up to that next level with the manager that should have been there to weather the storm if it went wrong, basically. We just did the worst of both worlds. We did not think this plan through at all. And this is where it's got us now. And we're talking about sacking the interim manager. It's an absolute joke, the decision making.
It's because they don't strategize. They don't plan ahead. They never have. They just
Do you know
they're very
what?
selfish people.
Guys? Do you know what, guys? I thought Ange they were going to keep him in the end. You know, when I saw all those fans at the celebration, the parade, sorry, and they were saying about season 3, I had a feeling that they were going to keep Ange, but they didn't. They didn't. They sacked him.
Oh, don't get
the
me wrong. I
performance.
think he had to go. He had to go. 22. What was it? 22 league losses.
Defeats.
Yeah, 26 in total.
26 in all competitions. That's disgraceful in itself. He had to go. It's just my argument of it was they could have replaced him with someone with a bit more pedigree, not Thomas Frank. Don't get me wrong. I like Thomas Frank. I respect him. Done a good job with Brentford. But there's levels in football and there's expectations at football.
Yeah.
And we have got higher aspirations and expectations at Tottenham Hotspur than Brentford.
Look at Brentford, guys. How well they're doing this season.
Do you know why?
They were lucky against West Ham as well.
Do you know why? Because everybody in that whole, from the top of the club to the bottom club, are together. They all know their role. Everyone knows their role. The manager knows their role. The players know their roles on the pitch. the sporting director knows his limit, what he can what he can spend, what he can't spend. Do you know what I mean? And their scouting network know that we've only got about 35 million, 40 million max to spend this window. So we've got to spend it very carefully and wisely. We've got to expand our network. We don't do that at Tottenham. I just don't know. I don't know where we go. I think the whole club, from top to bottom, the club needs a massive reshuffle, restructure. The first two.
They just had one, mate, didn't they? Though in the summer, they just had a massive one. They're going to need another.
We keep.
It didn't work.
I think. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the meeting Joe Lewis is going to have with his two kids at the end of the season if we get relegated? Go, I'll give you the keys to the kingdom. What you go and do? You get us everything I've built over 25 years. You've got us relegated in one season.
He'll throw him off the boat.
I'd love to be a fly on the wall.
You know what I mean?
That moment,
he lives on his yacht, doesn't he? Maybe you can invite Igor onto that boat and throw him off as well.
If they're not going to sell, right? If they're not going to sell, they need to start putting their money where their mouths are, right? They need to get rid of Vinay. They need to get rid of Lang. They need to bring in a sporting director and go, right, here is this key to our kingdom, right? I'm trusting you with it. I want you to pick your own manager. I want you to pick your own scouts. And I want you to I'm giving you 5 years to turn this club around. 5 years to turn this club around. Not to win everything, just to get us back on a level where we were with Pochettino, where we were actually competing. Yeah. Just to get to that level. Why would they do
it though, mate? Why would they?
No, they won't.
Why?
That's the thing. They won't know. But this is where they need to start putting their money. But they've not. It's not even a conversation
about keep them or change anymore. It's that they need to go. ENIC out. That's it. Until they're gone, this is what it's going to be. Mediocrity. Yeah. And I know why Scott's jumped on. I know.
You know what? I just saw
a young Scott, by the way.
The Ange word, right, Scott? You've been listening in. You have to say your bit on Ange or not.
No, unfortunately, I haven't. Mark knows because I said to him in the stream, I didn't get to watch the game. I was just getting off work at the end of the game, and
lucky.
I was driving home. So
you're the luckiest person on this panel.
So I didn't hear in as much as I would have liked.
Scott, when you see the highlights,
oh my God,
you are not gonna believe what you see. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
No, I put on as soon as I got home, Cookie. I put the highlights. I have a nice little 3-minute package of highlights, and it was bananas.
There you go. So that was mine. Good night to Marianne, by the way. See you tomorrow, Marianne. You take care. Good night. Scott, give us your appraisal of tonight's game, just as briefly or as long as you want it to be.
Just before Scott does, I'm going to jump off, guys. But great.
All right, Steve. No worries, mate. See you again soon. Got anything you want to say before you go, Steve?
Yeah.
Take care, mate.
Yeah, I mean, I won't get into the specifics, although it sounds like, and like I said, I did watch the highlights. It doesn't look like there's much specifics. This isn't a game where you need to talk about the individual things that happened, right? I mean, it was such a calamity. It was such a joke that it's more of a big picture point at this point, right? I don't know what you've been doing, but I don't think there's much value in, breaking down each individual goal. We know it. The reason why, Dan, you said you knew I came on. I mean, I had a show.
I was joking with you, mate. I was joking. I thought you might have been listening to Ange talk.
I'll move on from that. I mean, just because I think it's amazing that we're still going on about that. So I'll try to move away. What is just the saddest thing? It's the thing I've said all season long. So I apologize for repeating myself. Is how unsurprising this result was. How we should all be coming on here screaming mad, and maybe you guys all were, but what I've seen the reactions is the anger's gone, right? Like, how can you keep being angry game after game after game? Like, we're past the anger. I think we're at the stage of like, this is we can't be the angry anymore. Like, I came on laughing because I have to laugh, or else it's so depressing, and that's why I came on, just to say like it's getting to the point where it's really dangerous. Because what they say is anger, when fans are angry, that's okay, because that's when they care. If they're happy, obviously that's the best. It's the stage that we're getting to where we don't care. That's where the concern sets in. And I've been there, and I didn't care about the individual games, but I'm starting to even not care about overall now. Like, of course I don't want relegation, but next year, if we don't get relegated, we're going to be in the same position. I think it was Dave was talking before I came on about like they have to sell, the plan about the DOF, get a DOF in for 5 years. And I think that I'm worried now that they're past the point where that's even a realistic option.
Yeah.
Like, number one, who's going to come in? Who's willing to come in? I can't imagine any. Like, Ragnick is kind of one of the top ones you think of, right? Partially because he's going to be available and what he's done. He's what I wanted before Conte came in. Ragnick, and then you bring in Nagelsmann. What a dream scenario, right? They've done so well. Why would he come in here? He's going to have better options. Like, that's the point where they've run this club down so much that I don't even know who we could potentially get. I think maybe Dougie Freeman, who's out. I think, is that his name? The Friedman, the guy that used to be at Palace. You hope that he's out in Saudi for a paycheck. Maybe he'll come back here. But it is really getting desperate, and it's getting to the point where fans. I know you're still angry, Cookie. You'll always stay angry. But,
oh yeah.
But fans are not as angry as we should be. We should be so livid, and it's hard to stay livid after these results.
Yeah, it's just depressing, isn't it?
It's got to the stage, isn't it? It's like if you don't laugh, you cry. Do you know that's how I feel as a fan at the moment. I watched the first one, that slip past, and I was like, right, that happens. Then I watched Van der Ven. I was like, oh, fuck, what, again? And then just the icing on the cake was that I don't know what he was trying to do. Was he trying to do a look away pass like Ronaldinho or something, and it failed? I don't know. But he completely miskicked the ball straight to, was it Alvarez?
Yeah.
I think
whoever it was, they pounced on it and punished us. And I was like, this is going to be the first time this season where I think I'm actually going to turn this over and watch something else. But I thought, no, I'll stick with it. I've got all my mates messaging me going, what the fuck is going on with your team? And I'm like, I don't know what to say to them. I've got no reply. I've got no reply to them. It's just,
what can you say?
I might be a little go against what I said about not breaking down the goals, but Dave made that point again about what was he trying to do on that goal. And that's what is concerning, is how, look, slips happen, but how lackadaisical, like just the basic things. We can't even get the basic things. Like, exactly. What was he trying to do on that third goal with that kick? How come when he slips on the first goal, nobody recovers defensively? Now, it's a hard play, but like, if you watch that back, like, nobody, Sarr's brutal. Romero and Van de Ven are kind of or Danzo does nothing. Like, I know you're not expecting him to slip like that, but they should be able to kind of recover and deal with it, and nobody deals with it at all. And it's just, Sava says, right, nothing stupid. Now, we've scored a goal, we've led it, or the game, nothing stupid, just do the basics, and we can't do that. And that's what was concerning about all those goals, is yes, the slips, it's a slippy field, whatever, but the basics of why are you trying stupid kicks like that down 2-0? Why is nobody recovering when a mistake happens? Why does one mistake kill us so much? Why can we not just deal with a basic mistake? But we can't do the basics. It's too much.
If you review the second goal, the Mickey Van der Ven slip, that was a pass. Was it the pass from Sarr? It was a misplay, another literally 5-yard misplaced pass, and he's gone to turn to run back and intercept it, and he slipped. Do you know what I mean? I'm like, if our midfield. How are we going to win games when you've got midfielders that can't even make simple 5-yard passes? And I've been saying this all season. It's the same players every time we play. Simple 5-yard passes.
How can they be professional players, mate, if they can't do 5-yard passes? Me and you, mate, can do 5-yard passes.
Mate, do you know what, right?
How can they not?
I watched my son play football, and he can ping a ball better.
Yeah.
And he's 8 years old. He can ping a straight pass. He's 8. He's never even been coached. He does football at school at lunchtime with his mates.
Yeah.
And he can pass the ball straighter than players that are on 60 to 100 grand a week.
It's crazy. It's bonkers.
These players, a lot of these players are stealing a living, daylight robbery.
Yeah, 100%. You both.
And I think I could probably count on one hand, probably 4 or 5 players I would keep at this club. The rest, as far as I'm concerned, can get the hell out.
If we go down with this group of players, I want them all gone, mate. I want them all out. That's just a disgrace.
Yeah,
down, man.
Let me ask you a question.
Sure.
Right. Who would you keep at this club? Who would you personally want to keep? Thinks that they deserve to play for the badge?
I don't know anymore, mate. I don't know anymore. It's so bad. It's so bad. Honestly,
there's basically.
I don't know.
There's no.
You know what? I'm gonna say one, and I think there's one player out of the. And I've been one of his biggest critics all season, but he's the only one, in my opinion, who's showing any character or any fight, and that's Archie Gray. He's the only person, and he's a 19-year-old kid, and he's got players.
Championship experience in it, so we'll probably need him. I was just going to say, both of you guys, you both touched on really interesting points. I'm going back a little bit here, but what you said about the players not trying to recover after the slip had been made. We've been seeing that all season. If you go back to the Fulham match, right, where Vicario had that howler when he, did that pass for the 2-0 goal, it was on him for doing such a stupid decision there. But also, if you watch the players, when they saw Vicario running into that position, they were stood still. They were watching him like they were watching a Netflix series. They did not think, oh, well, our goalkeeper he's kind of done something crazy. We should probably be getting in position to try and prevent that. And it's just completely and utterly shambolic there. And yeah, you've made a great point. You can't think of any player there that's fighting for the badge. I used to say Polinia, he was one that was fighting for the badge, but he's not really been given game time. You can't say it's his fault if he's not been given game time. But when he has been brought on, he's looked kind of not the same as what we were seeing a few months ago from him. And it's just, who do you actually keep, apart from, as you mentioned there, Archie Gray, just for his championship experience? Who do you actually keep there from our squad? There's no one there that looks like they want to play for us.
Do you know what, mate? And it's the older players, really, the more experienced players, been at the club for a while. The ones who have, older, they're the ones who really are. This shows you that, they're the ones that need to go, right? Those ones, some of the younger players you can keep, I guess. But I can't. With Van der Ven, right? A lot of people said he was our best player, was one of our best players. His head is completely gone. The way he's playing right now, the errors he's making. Did you see that challenge, guys, where he nearly got sent off? Could have got sent off.
That's another thing I want to talk about afterwards. This is the officiating. The refereeing tonight was absolutely shocking. That should have been straight red card for Van der Ven. That was a terrible tackle. Right in the inside it was above his ankle, wasn't it? It was above his ankle. And I noticed just a few niggly little tackles, like scrapes down the back of our players' ankles. Nothing was given. It wasn't
going to be, mate. Not at their ground. No way.
And I'm like, but every little like every time one of our players went in like half-hearted to a tackle, they'd get a free kick for it, and it's like a 50-50 challenge. I'm like, come on. I know it's a hostile ground and stuff like that, and the fans are on every time one of their players were tackled or muscled off the ball. The fans would jeer, and do you know what I mean?
Mate,
I was
did you
just
hear
like-
this quote, guys? Did you hear what Tudor said, right? Guys, what do you make of this, right? So he's asked about the job, right? He says, I feel I'm the right man for the Spurs job. That's what he said, right? After the match. But he says, but there are so many problems. It's not easy to explain. These things must be resolved internally. I'm not going to talk about it on the media. Well, cheers, mate. Thank you for enlightening us.
Tell us something we don't know.
Well, I don't know if you were on the stream, Dan. I said, I'm sure Cookie was. I don't think these managers understand how bad things are until they get here.
No.
Like, I don't
It's
think
dreadful, isn't it?
that they understand exactly. They think, oh, Spurs, they're a big club. I'll come here and I'll get what it's like. No, dude, you don't understand how terribly run we are. And you can't understand it unless you're a fan like us who's lived it, or you come here and see it. So not to say, like, I don't think Tudor, Dan, I had my questions. I have more questions. I said I didn't know much about him. I hadn't seen anything. I wasn't down on him. I just hadn't seen anything positive from him. But since
Scott,
he's been
honestly,
here, he's shown nothing, right? Like,
in hindsight, what a mad guy to bring in. Like, he came out, he weren't on anyone's radar. He wasn't, no one thought about him. Oh, why don't we go and hire Tudor? Right. And look, as fans, you think, okay, you look at his good fit points, which weren't that many, and you try and believe, don't you? You try and have hope because he's desperate, right? And then he comes in and he's an absolute shocker. Absolute shocker.
Well,
4 defeats.
he's worse than what we had. He's worse than Frank.
I think
it's worse.
You see, because the concern is, well, what you hear is he's a hard man and he's going to do this and he's going to do that. But I think we're seeing kind of the opposite of that, is that he's a little bit like, I'm not going to listen. I'm not going to change. I'm going to do what I do. And it's like, that doesn't work. Like, it doesn't work.
They can't cope with that. They can't cope with it.
Instead of changing what he does, he seems to just triple down on his stubbornness.
Well, Antonio Conte was right though, weren't he? These players can't cope being in stressful situations. They can't cope with it.
Yeah, and that's to say, I'm not trying to put it on. I don't think there was a manager we were bringing in that was going to change this. So it's not all on Tudor. I just think that
you could bring Pep Guardiola into this team and he would do nothing with them because they just haven't got the mentality. They just haven't got the mentality, and they have showed that.
They seem okay with losing. They just walk onto that pitch, lose a game, shrug their shoulders, walk off.
You see them with you notice one of our what they called the senior, what they called the not the
senior coaches, technicians.
No, like the hierarchy group, all the players. You've got
the
Vicario, leadership group. Did you know the first one down the tunnel? Pedro Porro. So that full-time whistle went bang down the tunnel. Didn't come up to thank the travelling fans, nothing. Straight down the tunnel. I was like, mate, get out. Just get out. That's first. I do think the first thing you should do, you go up to them away fans, every single player, coach, manager, you go up and you applaud, you put your hands up and you say, we're sorry. You go up to them poor fans that have spent all that money, you go up there and you know what I mean? You at least acknowledge them. Nothing. I'm sure there was players, because literally as soon as the game finished, I stopped watching it and I came straight on here. So I didn't see who went up to the players. But the first person I saw run down that tunnel, throwing his hands up in the air again, was Porro. And I was like, mate, just get out of this club, you absolute cretin.
I think
who's going to take this job now? Sorry, Cookie, go for it.
Say that again. Go on, Dan.
I was just saying, who's going to take this job now? What, 9 games to go, isn't it? Is that right? 9 games to go.
So someone just looking for a payday, Dan. Someone just looking for a big payday.
Ryan Mason.
And no, I don't want him in. Honestly,
You said who's? I didn't know. That's not who I want. You said who's going to take it? Ryan Mason.
Oh yeah, he probably would take it. But realistically, if we do, I've got to the point. I don't know if I care anymore. Honestly, I'm just focusing on the protest now. On before the Forest game. Obviously, I do care, but I'm just numb. Just numb for it at the moment. After a defeat like that and another embarrassment and another humiliation, you just don't care anymore.
Listen, it could get worse at the weekend, Dan.
Oh, it's going to get worse. We're going to get battered at Anfield, mate. Honestly, we're going to get battered. There's no chance. And then we could be without Romero, who banged his head, and Paulinho. So we've got no hope in hell. But anyway, put that aside. I mean, obviously, once people calm down, I'll kind of get my head together. We'll have to look at the business of it all, and do they need to sack Tudor now and get someone else in sooner rather than later? No point waiting around to get smashed against Liverpool, lose next week against Atletico Madrid, and then going in to that Nottingham Forest game with another 3 defeats, confidence even worse. So I think the club need to go out and get someone now. They need to change the manager because it hasn't worked. It clearly hasn't worked. He hasn't made any impact. What's nothing, has he? He's made no impact.
Who does make an impact, Dan? Dan, who does it? Listen, he's got to go. I think we all agree.
It's anyone at the club, Cookie. It's anybody who knows Spurs, who loves the club, understands it. Can get. You need a manager who can come in there and really lift the players and get them believing again. Because at the moment they've forgotten how to play football. They've got no belief left. You need somebody to come in and lift them. Who that man is, I don't know. It's not, as fans. It's not our decision, is it? That's what the club have got to do.
No.
So there must be somebody out there. If not, we're going down with Tudor. There's no way we're going to survive with him in charge.
And the other problem is, Dan, who is making the decision? Who's coming in next?
God knows.
Is it Vinay and Lang, or is it
it's them two? Yeah, it's them two, and then they've got to get it cleared by the board, haven't they? They make the decision. They say we want to get this person, then they've got to run it down. They have a board meeting, don't they? A vote probably, and then they make a decision if they're going to go for it. I think.
So the second question is, who on earth is going to take this job now?
Well, Redknapp said he'll have it. Sherwood said he'll have it. Glenn Hoddle said he would have it. That's 3 names.
Yeah.
They've all said they'll have it. They've said it.
Yeah, but 3 names that haven't managed in 10 years, right?
Yeah.
Scott, who would you hire, mate? Who would you hire, Scott? Seriously. I know you don't care.
I guess if we had to, maybe Sean Dyche.
Really? Sean Dyche?
No,
I don't like
Job's too big for him. Job's way too big for him. Do you know what I think?
I think
what this club needs, this club. I know he hasn't managed, and I reckon I've just got this hunch about Sherwood. But I think what this club needs is, I'm going to redeem myself now, Cookie. I'm going to say I think this club needs a Hoddle, and a proper club icon to explain to these players of what it means to play for Tottenham Hotspur. Have I redeemed myself for saying that?
Yeah, a little
bit. Look, it sounds wonderful, mate. It sounds wonderful, and I get it. But these players don't care. These players don't care. That's the problem. They don't care, these players. Then they're putting that performances out on the pitch. Do they really care? I don't think so.
I'll tell you one thing, though, Dan. They will start caring when they get relegated and their stock there, because every player's got stock value, haven't they?
You say that, mate, but we're going down right now, so they can't really care, can they? Because if they did have any professional pride, they wouldn't be performing like this. If they wanted to stay in the league, look at all the other teams around us. West Ham fighting, Nottingham Forest fighting, Leeds got so much more fight than Spurs. These players have given up. They've given up. They've surrendered. They waved the white flag. At this stage, I can't see us winning any games.
No,
I would like Hoddle to come in more of a man, like almost a consultant or president, something where he's the one who's telling the board what they don't want to hear. Like he's someone
Yeah.
who's not a yes man. He'll tell them what they need footballing wise, and then help them pick out a DOF, help them fix the problems football wise at the club. I don't know if I want him necessarily as a manager. And one of the problems with Hoddle is none of these players were alive when he played. Like we love him, we would listen to him, but these players, like, do they even know who Hoddle is? Do they care? Like Dan said, that's the problem when we say we like Harry, we like Sherwood, but these players don't know who they are. They mean nothing to them.
True. That is true.
Cookie, who would you bring in then, mate? Obviously, you asked the question.
Listen, well, apparently Harry Redknapp's going into South Africa and I'm a Celebrity. He signed up for that.
Does he have time for 9 games?
Who knows? Who knows? He said he's available, so I don't know.
I've been saying go and get Harry back for a long time. Well, not long relative to the shit that we've been seeing. But I was saying when Frank lost that Newcastle game, just go and get Harry back. You know, just someone who knows the club, who can put his arm around the players, you know, give them a bit of a kick up the arse, but also give them a bit of love. Say, you know, you're better than what we've been seeing. Just go out there, bang a couple in, fellas. You know the drill. You know, just get the basics right. You know, drill some proper passing. Just play a formation where, you know, you don't have to worry about all these crazy intricacies that just confuse these players, because they seem confused whenever they're on the pitch. You know, it looks like one's been told to do one thing, the other's been told to do another thing, and then they're both trying to swap those roles at the same time. They look like they don't know where to move on the pitch, what to do with the ball. They don't know whether to pass it sideways. They don't know whether to play it forward long. They don't know whether to play it out from the back. And there was this pass I saw from Sarr today, right, where he could have set someone through, and it just basically went straight to an Atletico Madrid player, and he had loads of space, he had loads of time. And I'm just thinking, mate, you're being paid to do this, and you can't even do these basic things right. It's just an utter joke.
Guys, lads, I've got to jump. But big up to you all coming on here and chatting Spurs, mate. It's very tough, man. It's a big up to you all. Big up to everyone in the chat as well. It's desperate times, man. All we can do is talk about it, and we don't know what to do, really. It's the club, man. The club have got to sort it out, otherwise we're going down. And yeah, good night to you all. Take care. Smash the likes, subscribe to the channel. Congratulations, Cookie, mate, on reaching 1K, mate. Keep it up. Keep it going, mate. On to 2.
Yeah, cheers.
On to 2K, mate, next. Keep it going, mate. Putting on some great shows, man. Fair play to you all.
Man.
Take care. Good night.
Yeah, cheers,
Bye-bye.
mate. Speak to you soon, mate.
Take care, Dan. I was thinking, right, if any miracle that we stay up, do I'd like to see as our manager next season?
Scott Parker.
Yeah. No, not Scott Parker. The old, I can't remember the guy's name for the life of me. The manager of Bodo. Because I can't remember his name. It's just gone out.
Or something
like that. Yeah, it's gone out of my head what his name is, but he has got them players believing that they're invincible. They feel like they can go on a pitch and go toe to toe with anybody. He's just drilled that belief into them, and they play some absolute beautiful football, don't they? Let's be real, they do. I mean, look what they did to City. Yeah. And they've done to a lot of clubs they've done to a lot of big clubs in Europe this season. That could be a good shout, but that's another one. Why would he come to us?
I've got no idea.
If I was an elite manager, I'd come to Spurs. You get a 20 million year contract. You'll get sacked in the year. You get a nice fat payoff. You wouldn't want to come. Let's be honest, because that's what we do here, isn't it?
Yeah, I think he would come for the paycheck, because I can't imagine the Norwegian league pays much.
Yeah.
And the good thing for him is he could probably come over, like you said. He'd only have to be here for a year, get a big paycheck. We'd sack him, and probably wouldn't really hurt his reputation that much, because people would just say, "Oh yeah, it's Spurs. What do you expect?" I would take Parker next year for the championship.
Oh,
Who are you
Not in
ta-
the Premier League, but
who are
in
you
the
taking
championship.
for 7 games, Scott? Is there anyone that can get
No,
us
I
out
don't.
of trouble?
I don't think it's a manager problem.
No, I
I don't
don't.
think Igor
No.
Tudor's doing a good job. I mean, I know Jimmy Hotspur doesn't like Dyche. I hate Dyche too. The reason why I bring him in, is because he might be able, like at this point, we just need points, and he might be able to get us a couple of jammy draws. But I don't think that, I'm not saying bring in Dyche. I think he's a solution. We're at desperate. We're not. There's nobody here that anybody really wants to bring in, right? We're kind of throwing out hope. Again, I love Harry Redknapp. I think he's great. He was amazing when he was at our club. But if we're talking about a 79-year-old manager that hasn't managed since 2016, we're getting to the desperate times where we have to say it's really hope that Redknapp can do something. There's not much reason to think that he can. That's where we're at. It's not a manager problem. It's not a problem. It's a problem that needed to be fixed probably years ago, but realistically, at least in December. The solution was bring in a manager in December and bring in 3 minimum players in January. That was the solution. When you didn't bring in the manager in December and then didn't bring 3+ players in to back him, it's too late. That was when the problem was. So now we're just scrambling, and unfortunately, we can't do anything now in March. We're just going to have to hope. And the biggest hope we have is that West Ham, Leeds, or Forest, one of them is equally as bad as us. That's our best hope, is that one of the other clubs are equally as bad as us.
And that's the reality of it at the end of the day, isn't it? That's just where we are now. I think everyone's, I don't know, I'm just a bit stunned by tonight that those 3 mistakes can happen in such a short space of time. I still can't get my head around it. I'll try to before the brunch tomorrow. Listen, does anyone want to say anything else before we wrap up about what can be done or where we are?
Just as a club right now, we are a disgrace from top to bottom. And the reason we are comes from the top. And everyone now surely needs to realise that. Because if it ain't coming from the top, then where the bloody hell is it coming from? And why has it happened year after year, remanifesting itself in worse and worse ways with different squads? And why has it gone in just a downward trend? Because if it isn't coming from the top, then the only bloody other explanation is that old ghost that the security guards used to talk about in the bloody west or east stand. That was it, in the old White Hart Lane, putting a curse on the club. Because it's either some superstitious, supernatural curse where we're just screwed and we can't get rid of it, or we can look at the reality in front of us and see that this club has been mismanaged to the utter disgrace that it is that we see right now. That's all I have to say really on the matter. It's coming from the top. We all need to realise it.
Fair play. Scott or Dave, want to say anything before we go?
No, I agree with everything you just said. So
there you go. There's a big endorsement. Dave?
Yeah, I'm with him on this one. It's just, I just can't see our owners selling, because it's a walking cash cow for them, regardless if we get relegated, whether we stay up. They're still going to be they're going to lose money if we get relegated. Yeah, I get that, but they'll still recoup that back with concerts and other events and stuff like that. All the things around the stadium as well. The hotels being built, ready for the Euros and stuff. I just don't see it. You're gonna have to offer them way more than what they want for them to even get in the same room as them, to have a conversation with them. And do you know what I mean? And I think that day ain't coming for at least another 5 to 10 years. I think you could protest with 100,000 people outside the stadium. They won't listen. they won't listen, because end of the day, there's no harm coming to them because they're not even in the same country, are they? They're on a boat in the Bahamas somewhere. So
Yeah, well,
we just got, as fans, just hope and pray that someone's looking down on us and turns our fortune round for us just to keep us up, because people say you're not too big to go down. We are too big to go down. I don't care what anyone says. We are too big of a club to go. We are way too big. With our infrastructure and our history, we are too big of a club to go down. Can you imagine? Every team's going to be gunning for us, aren't they? Coming to our stadium in the Championship next season.
oh yeah.
They're going to be gunning for us, and we are not coming back up. With these players we've got, do you know what I mean? If the few we'll keep, because we can't just have a fire sale and get rid of every single player, because our scouting network ain't set up for Championship level. Well, I know they have been buying Championship level players with the performances we've been seeing in the Premier League over the last 2 seasons, but they're not equipped for that. They're like, who am I scouting to in the Championship and the lower leagues? Do you know what I mean? They're not used to that. They're used to scouting better players around Europe. All right, we don't get hardly any of them over the line, but it's just a whole different process. And it's that if we go down, it's going to take at least 3 seasons to get back up again, because our club just ain't ready for that level of football, and that is the worst league in the world to try and bounce back up from, because that is the most competitive league in the world. You could be 14th, 15th in that table, but you could be 6 points from a playoff position. That's how competitive it is. Everyone on their day in that league is capable of beating each other. It's such a weird, random league, and we just haven't got the stomach for it. So I think seen a lot of fans saying us going down's a good idea. No, it's not. It will ruin us. It will absolutely ruin us. And I still don't think it will inspire our owners to sell, because they'll have a massive drop in price of the valuation of the club. They won't take that.
Yeah. Fair play, Dave.
Yeah.
Fair play. Listen, as you know, the breakfast brunch will be on in the morning. I'm going to try and get my head around it in the next 9 odd hours, and I'll talk about it from where I stand in the morning on that show. Listen, big up to everyone who's been on tonight. You all know who you are. It's late. I'm tired. Subscribe to everyone. Nige, Andy, Dave, Anthony. Get over to everyone who's been on tonight. Make sure you subscribe to them. Get the rundown from everyone, as they say. Yeah, cheers, everyone. Cheers to everyone in the chat as well. We've had a long one tonight, over 4 hours. So, as I say, we'll see you all in the morning. Take care, and we'll see you then. Good night, everyone.
Take care, Mark. Thanks for having me on.
I forgot before I press this. And come on, you Spurs.